chat. I don't know why it's that size. Why is it that size? No, I do know why it's that size. Hello everyone. Oh no, I can't fix it because it minimizes when I tab out. No, it's actually because it's my fault. That's just gonna have to be like that. Let's keep it minimized until we get into the game. I'll have to fix that with a game that doesn't minimize when I tab out. That is my fault because I just got a 1440p monitor. For some reason, when scaling up the OBS canvas, it scaled up the game even more. That's fun. If I swap over here, it's fine. But for some reason on this screen, it's big. And I can't resize it because when I tab out, it vanishes. Hello everyone, how's everyone doing? I've had some technical shenanigans the past couple of days. This being one of them. No, all messages must not be E after this one. Please nobody do that. You love this menu unironically looks like something you'd pull off in PowerPoint. I think it's a great menu. Let's maximize it. I think this menu is actually fantastic. It's a little pixelated because it's up at 1440p, which the game was certainly not built for. But I actually think it's great. I love that the menu is even like 3D. That's not something you would see very often in games of the time. Found out a new Act 1 E33 thing this morning. Apparently you can make Gustav fall through the map in Flying Fortress and teleport from Esquier to Francois if you fall in the wrong spot hard enough. Wonderful. We love a good out-of-bounds clip. But yeah, let me just explain some of the... Where's your hello unsubbing? I don't think I said hello specifically to anyone. I think I said hello everyone, but hello Lucy specifically. Yeah, let me explain some of the things that have gone on today and yesterday for me, technically. One, I replaced my shitty, dark, like, weird resolution monitor with a good 1440p monitor, which means I no longer need to upscale to get the good encoder on YouTube, so streams should be slightly better quality. We'll see if that is in fact the truth. But it should be. I was using Elden Ring to test a few streams earlier, some private streams, and it looked like it was a bit better. Also, my keyboard broke, so I'm using someone else's keyboard. My keyboard that I've had for less than a year decided that the A key was going to go kaput. So now I have to use someone else's keyboard, which is flat keys, which I don't like very much, and so I may constantly press the wrong key. It wasn't that good of a keyboard, but it was better than the one I'm using now, and it did have a button that would automatically create a new browser window, which I've already reached for twice, even though it's not there on the one that I'm using at the moment. But yeah, I may... My gameplay may be bad, we'll see. We'll see if I can press the right keys. But let's get back into it. You might not stay on stream because you've been out literally all day and are very tired. That's so valid. I'm powering through also being a bit tired. I went to bed at 3 AM last night. Don't tell anyone. Well, you see, Scarlet King, that's also the thing I could do. The problem was that often I would have... I couldn't do less A's when I wanted less A's. With only 3 AM rookie numbers, that's normal numbers for me. And yes, this is the end of the last mission. And now we can start the new mission. Because this way we get to see the cutscene today. So we are starting the 4th mission, which is going to be called, if I remember correctly, Assassins. You woke up at 6 AM after going to bed at 3. Oh, it's only 9 minutes past 6 right now? Well, good morning, Zane. I would not be functional if I'd only had 3 hours of sleep. I would simply die. We already read the stats for that mission last stream, so we're going to go straight into the cutscene for the next mission. The DPI on the font is a little grainy, but that's fine. I forgot how loud it is.
I had some money to spare after disposing of the horn, so it seemed time to invest in some new tools. Farkas is one of the few merchants willing to risk selling to an independent like me, and his prices are steep. But the other choice is to let one of the so-called city wardens give me orders, and take a cut of my profits. They've been after me for years to join one of their stables, but I'm not interested. Maybe they'll get the idea and give up. More likely, they'll just ramp up the threats. Nothing I can't handle if I'm careful. And lucky. And my luck seems to have finally turned for the better.
Why did they pull out the drums? Because this game has rock music, because it's cool like that. Anyway, I'm sure the name of this mission, Assassins, is not foreboding at all. That's not foreshadowing whatsoever. We've got one objective for this mission. Now that you've got the finest in lockpicks, you can go after more challenging and lucrative targets. How about the local Hammer Temple? Get at least 1,000 loot. This is definitely going to be our only objective for the whole mission. Nothing unexpected will cause us to completely pivot right away. I don't know what you're talking about. The lockpicks are really good though. It's really nice that we have those now. As usual, the answer is we always buy water arrows. Just buy as many water arrows as possible. Probably end up taking a nap later, but you need to draw for a collab project you're working on that's due soon. The sooner you get your part done, the sooner your friend can start theirs. Nice. Naps are, in fact, the peak. I love naps. Let's take a couple of moss arrows. Exactly, they just want you to join their guild. You've never played the game, you don't actually know. It's a really good game, I highly recommend it. It's my favorite game of all time. I'm playing it to show it off on the channel. But it's funny you mentioned guild, because the mission after this is Thieves Guild, so little spoiler alert there. Do I want fire arrows? I don't know if I want fire arrows. I don't have any healing potions, so I'll spend actually lots of money on a couple of healing potions. 40 broadhead arrows should be more than enough. Yeah, let's just put everything else into moss arrows, I think. Like, yeah, I can buy fire arrows. I don't think there's anything that they're useful for on this mission. I don't think there's any torches I need to light like there were last mission. Any puzzles like that. How did the auto-translate manage with that? It translated to, hey, are people stealing things here? Yeah, I'm just gonna go full moss arrows and then spend my spare on broadhead arrows that I don't need. E33 is unsurprisingly your all-time favorite game. We also love Warframe and The Last of Us, Uncharted as well. It's so much fun. Yeah, there's tons of good games out there. E33 is definitely in my top games already. Well, it's such a story-rich game that I have to wait to finish it to make sure it sticks the landing. Because the ending can affect how much you like a game like that. But yeah, so far it's definitely among my favorite games. What is my chair bumping into there? I think it might be bumping into my computer. It's all fine. And who got the game for you, Lucy? You don't need to bring that up every time. But yes, thank you. Let's get into the mission. Here we are in Farkas's shop. Nothing bad's going to happen at all. I don't know. That's not the right key. F10. There we go. Save successful. Oh my god, the font's tiny. Hold on. Can I change that? Can I might just have to deal with that. This game is from 1998, so they weren't exactly expecting you to be on a 1440p monitor. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to deal with the tiny font there in the corner. I can read it. I don't know if anyone on stream can. Hello, Farkas. What the hell?
Was meant for me.
Somebody killed Farkas? Somebody tried to kill me?
It was Garrett in the window. He's dead. Let's head back now.
These creeps are gonna lead me right back to whoever sent them to kill me. But only if I can tail them without them noticing me.
I'm just gonna steal all of Farkas's shit because he's dead. He doesn't need it. Right, let's get going. Yeah, so basically somebody tried to shoot me. In case anyone in chat missed that. I did talk over it. I'm sure it's fine. And you will see now that we have a new objective. We're not going to the Hammer Temple. We're gonna trail the thugs who just tried to assassinate us without being detected. This game is older than you, it's older than me as well. How the hell did he not see me there?
Just the wind, I guess.
Yeah, just the wind. You were born in 2001 for context. I was born in 2002, so it's actually a bigger difference for me than you. Ooh. I don't want to use my moss arrow on this. I forget which way they go. I might have lost them. Shit. I think I lost them already because I forgot which way they go.
Guess I lost their trail.
Incredible stuff. I don't remember which way they go. Let me just reload there. That's not the reload key. Let me reload the quick save. I forgot which way they turn. Right, let's do a save here. Left or right?
Someone
You go left.
behind us.
No, there's no one behind us. I'm gonna use the moss arrow just to make sure. I got 7 of them. Oh, he's right there. Hi. I didn't realize he was standing right there. I thought it was someone else. It never happened to you, no? Most of my favorite games are actually older than me. You've also got... Well, I say most of. Most of the games that were my favorite games from when I was a kid are older than me. You've also got the second Thief game, which is older than me. You've got Morrowind, which is older than me. You've got the original Pharaoh City Builder, that's older than me. I'm in the light. Why does that shadow look so much brighter? Yeah. that was a little bit of bullshit, I might say. That the shadow was so much brighter than it looked. The shadows will look a little brighter for the stream than they are for me, because I have put the gamma up so you can actually see things on YouTube, because I know YouTube doesn't do well with darkness. Right, he's gonna turn around.
Thought I heard someone back there.
You didn't.
Nothing now.
Walk slowly across the metal. I'm in light. It's fine. You don't see anything. Turn around. Keep walking. I don't remember when they next turn around. Probably very soon. Okay, there's a good shadow. I didn't remember the music being this present on this section, to be honest. Usually the ambient tracks in Thief are not very musical, but this is actually like quite musical. It's interesting. Works well. Yeah, keep going. It's very pretty music. It's very tense music. It is quite pretty as well. I think we're here. Yep, they're about to go inside, and Garrett will comment on it. Oh, they're going to turn around one last time.
So, these are Ramirez's boys.
There we
I
go.
think it's time I dealt with Mr. Ramirez once and for all.
And for people who were at the last stream, they may recognize the name Ramirez. In the very first mission of the game, we had a look at Lord Bafford's accounts, and we saw that he was paying tithes to a Lord Ramirez. Well, we stole Lord Bafford's scepter, and Lord Ramirez is trying to get revenge for us stealing from his underling. And now we have a whole lot of new objectives to steal from Ramirez. Time to show Ramirez who the real criminal mastermind is. Break into his mansion and take what he values most, his wealth. The purse from his belt should make the point. Loot the mansion for valuables. You need at least 1,500 worth. That's by far the most we've had to steal so far. Locate his prized silver fire poker. It's worth quite a bit. As I've said in the last stream, I used to play this game on normal a lot, and this objective only exists on hard or expert mode, so I don't actually know where that is off the top of my head. We'll have to go looking for that, and then get back out of the mansion. Right, let's see.
Yorick tells me the hammers are gonna close down Craig's Club.
Yeah, he's taffing you. Where are they gonna put the poor saps they grab?
Dunno. Toss them into a well or something. Anyhow, they just don't have enough guys no more.
Kinda sad. Used to be the power. Now they're just a bunch of guys wishing for the old days.
Another little tidbit that might excite people who saw the last stream. They're going to close down Cragscleft Prison, where we just broke into 2 missions ago. I'm sure that doesn't have anything to do with the large number of zombies in the mines beneath it. Or the absolute fucking chaos that we cause. We've only got 15 water arrows, so we actually need to be quite careful with our resources on this mission.
What's that? Who goes?
No one goes.
Can't hear it anymore.
Yeah, that's right.
Nothing.
It was nothing. That gravel's quite loud. Now we have to be careful here because there are archers up there. Total side note, but those cobblestones look very smooth, like they would be wonderful to lay down on a warm day. Yeah, I mean, they are... It's not only that they're like the round... It's not only that the roundness of them is smooth.
Nothing to be seen now.
It is also that the texture is completely flat because we didn't have proper bump mapping in these days. My guy up there is oblivious.
Someone behind me?
Nope. Don't know what you mean. No one behind you. Could you turn around looking this way and then turn back round again? I know you do that. Or maybe I'm wrong and you don't do that. That's also possible. Okay, let's try and carry this. We want to move this. Oh yeah, he spotted me a bit. That's fine. He should give up soon. Oh, maybe not. That's not fine. Let's reload that.
Gotta stop jumping at nothing.
Enhances the rocks, which is why 16-bit games have some of the best rocks. I really like old graphics. I think old graphics are often better for like ambience than like hyper-realistic graphics. Obviously it's not always the case. I mean, you can see like Clair Obscur has incredibly good ambience and atmosphere with very realistic graphics, but I think it's maybe old graphics kind of force developers to put more effort in, whereas with realistic graphics they sometimes cut more corners. But I feel like games with old style graphics can have more consistently good atmosphere than a lot of games with modern graphics. I'm just gonna leave that body lying there. It may turn out to be a dreadful mistake. I might have knocked him out in completely the wrong place, if I'm being honest. Oh, you've turned around. Don't see me. Okay, we're good, we're good. I think there are other people who come through there, so we want to get that body out of the way. One modern game that has fantastic rocks that's not E33, Once Human. Game has a lot of issues, but the rocks on the Manibus map are stunning. I don't think I know that game. This, I believe... Yeah, this is our first opportunity to use our lockpicks. Lockpicking in this game is relatively simple. You have two lockpicks, triangle tooth and square toothed. Most locks will require multiple stages of unlocking. There we go. This one won't. Hold on, because of my button setup's a bit weird, so I was pressing the wrong button there. And yeah, you just use the lockpick like that. This one wasn't a good one to show it. One was with multiple stages. You'll have to switch which one you are, and you'll see the handle will be like stuck halfway. It's quite nice. Some flash bombs. Ooh, we have to be careful with these. These are, in fact, mines. A lot of them used to be hand-drawn. Nowadays, most are pre-rendered and are base assets, just modified slightly so it's easier. Yeah, like, it's easier to do the graphics, so I think less effort goes into getting the atmosphere right quite often. Obviously, not always the case. Properly dedicated developers will still put the effort in. But it's easier for people to feel like they don't need to put the effort in, I think, with modern graphics. I fell off the ladder. Old graphics also leave more to the imagination, which can enhance the experience. Yeah. Yeah, no need to apologize. Video game rocks can be interesting. I forgot that this was a simple way into the manor, to be honest. We can just jump across to the roof here, climb up, and unlock the door. Oh, this is a tiled floor, however, so we have to be careful in here. Never mind, it's a carpet. Nobody listen to me. I'm wrong. I don't know anything about this game that I've played a million times. There's actually tons of loot in here. This is a really nice one to get first. This is, I think, from Mirez's bedroom. We don't want to press this. This is the alarm. As you can see, he's got fucking branded buttons for his interior security system. That's so much loot we just got. That's 300 of our 1500 that we need already. You might also notice Ramirez has Hammerite banners, which is quite interesting. Showing his allegiance a little. Is this a fireplace with stuff in it? That looks like it might be a fireplace with... I'm gonna say... Actually, can I go around? I don't think I can go around side. I'm gonna put this fireplace out with one of my water arrows. I'm gonna do a hard save actually for that. Some of these fireplaces have hidden doors behind them. I don't remember if this is one. I think it is, but I think I might need to flick a lever somewhere. Once Human is pretty fun. It's a live service game which can get a little tedious, but it's survival horror service of seasons with the world evolved. Yeah. Sounds fun. I don't particularly vibe with live service games myself, but I'm sure they can be fun. I like to have a guarantee that here's a lock that stopped halfway, you see, so we need to switch to the other lockpick and use that one as well. I like the guarantee that I'll always be able to play a game, even if the... I thought I disabled Nightbot. Give me a second. Shut up, Nightbot. Okay, Nightbot's dead now. Yeah, I like a guarantee that even like if the developer shuts down, I'll still be able to play the game, usually, which is why I don't tend to vibe with live service games. Oh, this is one that we actually need a key for. We can't get that one with lockpicks. I don't remember what's behind there. This might be the same. Yeah, okay, so there's a couple of... We have the basement key. Okay, apparently these use the basement key. This is Ramirez's bathtub with a whole load more loot. So now we have... I've scrolled the wrong way. 705 out of the 1500 that we need from just the first couple of rooms. Carpenter's Pretty 2 gives you old school Animal Crossing vibes. I also haven't played Animal Crossing. What is this room for? Is this just a room for me to hide in? A cupboard, storage cupboard type thing? It might be. Oh, maybe they weren't locked. You're right. Maybe they went click because they weren't actually locked and I was trying to unlock a door that wasn't locked. You might be right, Fergus. Oh, we do have to unlock this one though. Yeah. That would make sense. Rip Nightbot Gomashed until the next E33 stream, indeed. Now we are out into the corridors. I don't remember how heavily patrolled this particular corridor is. Let's go back into the shadow and drop a quick save. Okay, let's go back into the shadow, thank you. That indicator in the middle there is my visibility indicator. I have this lockpick to sneak into doors. I forgot to lock the door. To be fair, I also wouldn't lock the cupboard in my bedroom if I had already locked my bedroom itself. It seems superfluous. I don't remember if we ever find out whose room this is. Oh, it seems to be empty. I'm sure I remembered there being something in here. Ah, there we are. Little bit of loot on the fireplace there. Anything in the fireplace? Sometimes you can find arrows in the fireplaces for some reason. Gonna hop off for a bit, gotta go make some breakfast. Hope you have a good one, have fun with the game. Okay, thanks for being here. Hope you enjoy your breakfast, Zane. Indeed, Mr. Guard. To you too. Give me your key.
Who's
Nobody. Nobody is... That was... I think there are 2 guards patrol these corridors, but I'm not waiting to find out. I found out. And the answer was there are. stay there. A little bit of loot on top there. Doesn't look like there's anything in the fireplace. Tiny little diamond on the table here. I love how much they hide the loot in this game. Like, you just get the tiniest objects. Empty chest. And we have a scroll. Lord Ramirez, the reinforced walls and steel door have been duly installed about your counting room, but I must warn you that we cannot guarantee them against Burrick tunneling. If you do not move the creatures out of the basement into a more distant area, we cannot be held responsible for the potential damages. Tolkamric and Sons. That's our first indication that Ramirez has a couple of pet Burricks. For those who were here last stream, they may remember the creatures in the Bone Horde that were like little dinosaur things, clickety-clacketing around with their claws and causing all sorts of problems. Once I picked up the Horn of Quintus. He's got one as a pet, or actually multiple as a pet, I think. Aha, now that I can't lockpick, but I think my key might do the job. Yeah, courtyard key. Yeah, I'm not going to put the guard in the fireplace. Thanks for your recommendation. But it's going to be a no from me. Oof. Hella security down at the in the atrium there. And you see they've got these buttons for calling the alarm. Sounding the alarm, that's the correct verb. 2 civilians over there is irritating. Civilians are always irritating. I hate people, can't stand them. Do you just sit there?
What's that?
No one. Okay, we have to lockpick this. Not that one. There we go. It's usually square-toothed first, if I remember correctly. Perhaps it's always square-toothed first, I'm not sure. At a certain point, I think you do occasionally have guards coming through here. I don't know what I picked up there. It was a speed potion.
What's that in the shadow there?
It's nothing.
Hello? Hello? Nothing there now. Thought I saw something.
That's a good use of one of our water arrows. And we have some more loot in here. Tons more loot. I didn't realize those bottles were loot as well. Another empty fireplace by the looks of things. I would like to knock those civilians out, but it can be annoying if one of them successfully runs away.
Enjoy it while it lasts, friend. His fatness will be back soon to make our lives miserable again.
Where is he then? I haven't seen him tonight.
Down in the cellar again, counting his loot. I hope he stays down there all night.
I forgot they walked away after that. I didn't need to use that water arrow. Well, it's fine. And that tells us that Ramirez is down in the cellar, counting his coin. Now we want to quietly move through the library, which is a little challenging. We've got 1230 of the 1500 that we need in terms of loot, which is good. But yeah, the library here has very loud flooring. Fortunately, there isn't usually anyone in here from my memory. And obviously my memory has served me perfectly so far today already. We could use a rope power to get up to the top floor, but we could also just go up the stairs. Either of these keys work? Carrot shouldn't have bought his tap dancing shoes. I do find it funny that he sounds like he has high heels. Side entrance, if I remember rightly. I remember wrongly. Oh, this is a good way out, actually. That river, we can jump in that water to get out of the manor quite well. So that's our exit strategy. At least that's plan A for our exit strategy. We might have to reassess if things go kind of sideways the way they did at Crag's Cleft. Yeah, there's no one actually posted in the library, which is quite nice. Ah, you see, this one's triangle first. A rarity. A little bit more loot, very nice. We're now at 1430 on the loot, so we're almost at the required amount. Master Vrinda, recall our previous conversation about untapped sources? Can you find any precedent on going into the walled section of the old quarter? There's all that crap about walking evil, but you know how the hammers are. 10 to 1 gets us all sorts of property, no known heir, free for picking without even having to pay gelt for lawful overlook. Anyhow, no rush on this one. Better to look into it on the quiet rather than rile the hammers or let Raputo or Webster hear about it. The walled section, the old quarter, walking evil? I'm sure that's not foreshadowing for a future mission. That would be crazy. What are you talking about? I think Raputo and Webster might be Thieves Guild goons, so we might see them next mission. I don't remember the names of the Thieves Guild people. Master Ramirez, I beg your attention. While, as you say, there is most certainly breach in the Drekbone pit, my subordinates inform me that this is due to the encroach of hammer patrols among the patrons, and that my immediate Drekbone comptroller, Ginny, has been unable to deal with the problem. Should this qualify as full breach, I must regretfully insist that the breach is on Ginny's part and not mine. I am, of course, happy to furnish all ledgers for verification. Lord Bafford. And this is the kind of resolution of the accounts that we saw in Bafford's Manor when we saw that Drekbone was bringing in a lot less money than his other like gambling pits and speakeasies and whatnot, and we saw reports that it was because people were being carted off by the hammers. And we see again more evidence that Bafford seems to owe his fealty to Ramirez, whether that be through official sort of feudal hierarchy in the city, or whether that just be because Ramirez is richer than him and has dirt on him. I don't think it's ever made clear. Wouldn't be surprised if it was both. Now we need to go downstairs. We still haven't got the full loot, and we need to find his silver fire poker, which may in fact be in a fireplace, but I didn't see it anywhere. Oh, you know what? Hold on, I'm going back upstairs. Hold on a sec here. Is it like hidden inside and then like on a little balcony or something? Oh, there's the lever I was looking for. Oh, and there's actually a diamond in here. I told you there was a secret door in... There we go. There it is. Found it. It's in the secret door behind the fireplace. There we go. I just couldn't see the lever before. Now, this may seem insane that there's a secret door and like thin tunnels behind the fireplace. That might seem absolutely mad and unrealistic to people, but this is actually very close to reality when it comes to noble manners, particularly in kind of the Victorian, Edwardian, maybe the late Renaissance. You didn't have them in the backs of fireplaces with levers to open up brick walls, but you did have servants' doors, servants' corridors, and servants' stairs that were in kind of squeezed in around the main layout of a building so that servants could get around quickly without being seen by the family of the house. And you would find quite often that they would be very thin, dingy corridors like these, and they would actually lead out of doors that were intentionally hidden. You would have like a bookshelf or a clock standing slightly further out from the wall, and a door behind it was quite common, so that servants could just appear in a room when needed and disappear when not needed. So this is actually very close to reality. But you wouldn't have them behind a lit fireplace because that doesn't make sense. Now, we actually fulfilled 2 of our missions here. 2 of our missions. We got the loot that we needed, and we got the silver fire poker. So the only thing we have left to do is to pickpocket Lord Ramirez himself, which is by far the trickiest of the 3 missions. This is a Hammerite banner that's just encouraging your servants to do sneaky stuff. I mean, it worked for many long years. Oh, this is a room we've already been in. We were in here. I didn't realize that this banner was... That was actually risky. Those chests often have traps on them, but we're fine. And there's even more loot. Yeah, I didn't realize that banner was cuttable. But yeah, I mean, servants always did sneaky stuffs in houses, like, occasionally. Most servants didn't, but the corridors didn't really make it more. You could hear them quite often. If you were in the room, like, next to the servants' stair, you'd be able to hear the servants going up and down the stairs. And you would be able to overhear conversations and stuff by putting your ear to the walls. It's not really any more problematic for you than just having the servants be in another room. I don't remember where this is. The ambience is certainly liking it. Oh, this takes me out into the courtyard. The courtyard's quite dangerous. There's a few people come patrolling through there. I'll leave those doors open in case I need to make a swift egress, one way or another. Oh, that probably means that this isn't locked.
Put in some hammer-built security.
With the gears?
This didn't look like this morning.
Isn't supposed to look this way.
Bro.
Someone's been having too much fun here.
Interesting. They react to the door opening? I had no idea they reacted to the door opening like that.
Hey, what was that?
Can you start your dialogue again? I wanted to hear it. Bro, can you start your dialogue? How do I trigger their dialogue? There.
With the gears and blades and all?
Yeah.
Big mistake. Come home, forgot to pull the lever. Then the missus gets chopped to bits.
That'd teach you.
Not to mention everybody with stores not getting paid no more.
Yeah. I didn't realize there was more there. Funny how I can kind of lean against the corner and it sounds as loud as if the door is open. My ear is like clipping through the door or something. Yeah, so Ramirez is considering putting in Hammerite security systems, which apparently is Hold on, banger playing. I forgot about this banger. Yeah, he's considering putting in like steampunk mechanical Hammerite security, which apparently is very dangerous if you I shouldn't have opened that door.
Did you hear that too? I think there's someone.
He thinks there's someone. Yeah, okay. I want to go into that room. It's the servant's room. Because I'm interested in looting it. But it's so full of guards. I don't remember what triggers this sort of synth music that was playing there. Okay, that room's a trap. It's a trap! Apologies for disappearing totally and very willingly and not forcefully got a haircut. Ah. Well, as before, you don't need to apologize for disappearing. I always say this. It's true. Yeah, I don't know what the trigger exactly is for this synth music. It seems to only play on the bottom floor there. Right, I'm gonna risk the courtyard here. There is some interesting stuff out here. I might have knocked out the people who would come through. We get some cheese, an apple, and more importantly, a scroll. If I can find it to read it. That's the lockpicking instructions. Oh, I need to quickly unlock this before someone comes in here. Okay, we're fine. Papyrus. Mina dear, it's not as bad as it seems. The sir isn't so harsh if you learn his habits. When he's upstairs like the library, cosset him with tea and cakes, and chat of the household doings. When he's in the cellar with his gold though, don't dare bother him unless he rings for you, and then hop to it like the tricksters on your tail. Lisa. There you go. He doesn't treat his servants well. Shock. Surprise. Who would have thought it? Rich person doesn't treat servants well. Need to apologize for every little thing so I feel pity and give you free stuff. I don't feel pity. You see, that's your mistake. I've never felt pity in my life. For anyone or anything.
Special errand. Some fellow he wants dead. A thief. Name a Garrett.
I've heard of him. Garrett. No one to be trifled with. That's what I heard.
Not anymore if he's had a visit from those two.
Haha. Yeah. Yeah, no one's gonna hear from me ever again, are they? Right, this guy's on his way now. I don't remember if he comes this way. Doesn't sound like it. But he might come back.
Hey, what was that?
It was nothing.
Seems peaceful enough now.
It does, doesn't it? Oh, here he comes. Here comes the guy. Here comes the guy. There goes the guy. He's gone now. We have a nice big empty room to store him in. You bit your tongue and your ear hurt. Sometimes stuff like that happens. Nerves are not a perfect system. Sometimes you hurt yourself in one place and it hurts in another for some reason. Okay, that's the way down to the basement. We're not going there yet. That is how we finish the level, but I'd like to kind of completionize the bottom floor here a little bit. Okay, we have to be careful with that floor because we've got tiles. There we go. A little more loot. There's actually so much loot you can get in Ramirez's place. We are. Put some people in the fireplace. No. No. I shan't be doing that. You genuinely thought that was what I was gonna say? I know I'm not playing on expert mode, but that's mainly because of the even more objectives and the health difference. I am trying to play this kind of as intended. Okay, this ladder also leads up to a servant's stair. That's good to know. Okay, so here we have some steampunk machinery. And some loot. Let's read this first. Boys, while I appreciate your enthusiasm, I must point out that breaking legs is really rather inefficient if we wish our clients to be able to pursue their rather active lives in order to immediately repay their debts. I encourage your initiative in this area. Perhaps you might take a lesson from the gardener and his edge clippers, who trims off one branch while leaving the rest to grow, and most of our clients do start with fingers to spare. I don't know why I gave this person that voice, but there you go. Don't know what I picked up there. Sounded like an arrow, potentially. Whole load of cash. We can see there's another security alarm button in here. I rather feel that you should be able to use this room to, like, switch off the security system, but I don't think you can. It looks like the hub of where the security system is actually located. Right, I don't remember where this servants' corridor leads, so I'm gonna have a little nosy through here. It leads to Banger Part 2. Okay, where's the lever to open this? Oh, right, this is into the library. I remember. Where the fuck did that second guard go? They were both in here. One of them came out, and then the other one, I don't know, buggered off? Right, where have we been so far? I think we've been around basically all of the ground floor and the top floor, except for the room that's absolutely chock full of guards. I'm gonna go down to the basement now, because I'm pretty sure we've been through most of the rooms. We've got 2,280 gold out of the 1,500 requisite, which is very good. The barrels are in the way. This is a room for hiding people in. This is a room for hiding people in. I'm pretty sure there's a patrolling guard along here somewhere. Oh, this leads up. This is a second basement entrance. Oh, right. This is basement entrance from the servant way. Oh, right. Ring-a-ling-ding. Yes. Bringing Ramirez his stuff. Hey, so sorry. I don't really like hitting you, but I'm gonna need that. No food for you, Ramirez. Bread tray. I do not, in fact, like hitting the servants.
Did you say something?
Guess it was nothing.
I've made a mistake. This was
Who
an
knows
error.
what it was?
Yeah, who knows what it was? Go back over there. Are you gonna stand there now? Truly?
Is that you?
Yes, it's me.
Who's there? Hello?
They might not be that clever, chat. This is good use of another moss arrow. Why does he sound so twinky? I know exactly what you mean. The male civilians mostly sound... They have very high-pitched and sort of... Oh, interesting. I can't pick that up. Sort of nervous voices. This is a note from Ramirez himself. Lazy slobs. If I visit with my babies and again find that they have not been fed properly, I shall take the horsewhip to the lot of you. The poor dears must be given live food. Their delicate stomachs cannot abide the smell of carrion. I am in no mood to hear of the shortages when my babies are starving. I think the idea is to make them sound harmless. Yes, probably. By his babies, Ramirez is referring to the barracks that he keeps as pets here. He wants them to be fed with live animals rather than presumably cooked food. That ring-a-ding-a-ling-a-ling is Ramirez asking for his food. He wants his munchies. The Whittle Lord wants his snacky wackies. I'd like to go back to a universe where I didn't say that, actually, in hindsight. Just make them say, oh, I'm so innocent, I'm harmless every 3 lines? They do. They essentially do say that every 3 lines. The banger has started playing again. Hey, look, it's Ramirez. He's a pain in the arse. He will click this button so quickly. Can I get his purse? There we go.
It may be time for me to move along now.
Oh,
Don't want to wear out my welcome.
it sure as hell isn't, Garrett. There's still so much stuff to steal. Key, another flash bomb, more money. Supreme goes to this room is near impossible. Yeah, I've seen attempts at it. It's so finicky and tight. And where's his key? There it is. I accidentally locked it again. That's another thing about this game is you can... That chest's empty? Okay. You can relock things that you've unlocked if you have the key. I don't think you can do it with lockpicks. Let's come here at the very start of the mission. He's not in here if you get here early enough. Yes. Willoughby Bright, Stone Market cut purse, skimping on gelt for the 5th time, not worth the trouble, public bounty of 200. Garrett, South Quarter, independent in quotation marks thief, denied cut 3 times, sent Quince and Jack out to shorten him. Overlord's Fancy, gambling den, check with Rapido, is it his? Either way, someone's not talking to someone they should. Here you see more accounts of Ramirez managing his crime empire. Willoughby Bright and Garrett are both people who have refused to pay dues to Ramirez and his pals. And then the Overlord's Fancy, a gambling den that isn't paying to the lords? I wonder what that could be. And this is the like bell pull that he uses to get his ask for his food. We get some extra water arrows and an extra moss arrow there, which is quite nice. Or that might be a rope arrow. I can't remember the texture. Anyway, we've still got a little bit of basement to explore. Holy shit, that door's in the way. We're sitting on 2,605 gold out of the 1,500 we're looking for. Here... are Ramirez's barracks. Shooting poison gas at me. He's just got 2 barracks there. There is stuff in there, but I don't want to deal with it. I can't remember if you have to go in there on expert, if there's an additional objective that sends you through there or not. There's another alarm button. Oh no, that's just the light. Never mind. But yeah, I don't want to deal with sneaking past the barracks. Barracks are a pain in the arse. These are more rooms for you to hide in, as you can end up with guards patrolling down here. And it becomes a pain. Now, I don't think there's anything else we really need to do here. I've been through most rooms. We've got all of the objectives we need. I'm sure I've missed a sizable-ish amount of loot, but I don't remember where most of it is. I'm not going to bother going into the room where the there's tons of guards. There is a conversation I'd like to hear, but I don't remember how to set it off without being spotted. You can hear the people who were sent to kill you comment on it in one of the rooms. I think possibly the guard room. But that's such a difficult room to actually get near without being noticed that I'm not going to bother attempting it because I know I won't succeed. Here we find our exit. It's called the Water. As there's a little sewer here. Objective complete. Mission complete. Very quick mission, that one, to be honest. It can be very long if you're doing it if you're trying to ghost it. As they all are, but on a casual playthrough, Assassins is actually one of the quickest missions I tend to find. Obviously, Bafford's Manor is even quicker, but time only 44 minutes. Found 2,605 loot out of 2,705. So I actually got very, very close to getting all of the loot there. I thought there would be more. I thought I was further away. I'm proud of myself. Pockets picked 4 out of 9, locks picked 16, backstab 0, knockout 7, damage dealt 7, damage taken 0, healing taken 0, innocents killed none, and others killed 0. Very, very clean mission there. Very, very clean mission. Makes a nice change from last time when we completely fucked up Craigsleft. Loot so far 7,182. And now we go on to the next mission, which I believe is the Thieves Guild, which is one of the missions introduced in Thief Gold. The original Thief of the Dark Project didn't have the mission we're about to go into. This next mission, to contrast with the very quick mission that we just did, is, if I remember correctly, one of the longer missions in the game, and it's quite easy to get lost in some of these tunnels, so we'll see how well I do. I've never done this mission on hard, I don't think.
I was going to pay Lord Randall and his vase collection a visit, but the Downwind Thieves Guild beat me to the score. Word is that they haven't divvied the booty yet. Apparently their leaders, Donald and Reuben, are arguing over the prized sapphire vase. Sounds like they could use a third party to settle their disagreement. Since I'm no mediator, I'll just steal the vase from them. They'll be so busy blaming each other, no one will suspect an outsider. The Downwinders run a gambling den called the Overlord's Fancy, which operates under a nearby restaurant. The guild's hideout is beneath the casino. I have a rough map of the complex I got from sources from the inside. Once I'm in the Overlord's Fancy, I'll have to search for the secret entrance to the hideout. I have to be careful. The Downwinders know me all too well. If they catch sight of me, they'll know who took the vase. Assuming they don't just kill me for trespassing. Finding the vase may prove difficult since I have no idea where it is. Should be a hot topic of conversation among the Downwinders. Maybe I'll be lucky enough to overhear where they're stashing it. Time to make a living.
Hey, the Overlord's Fancy. We just heard about that in the previous mission. I love how much this, if you read all the stuff, this game constantly kind of, what's the word I'm looking for, telegraphs its future missions. Thieves Guild. Difficulty hard. Break into the Downwind Thieves Guild by breaking into the gambling den, the Overlord's Fancy. Retrieve Lord Randall's sapphire vase. The guild made stealing the vase more difficult. Make them pay. Don't leave with less than 1,500 in loot. They also stole Lord Randall's prized bracelet. It'll fetch a good price on the market. Violence is the mark of the amateur. Don't kill anyone who is unarmed. Get out of the guild and back to the streets when you are done. It's interesting that Ramirez's manor didn't have a don't kill any of the servants requirement on hard. Most missions have don't kill innocents on hard mode. And now we've got 2,605 cash to work with here. I'm not going to buy any mines. I am going to buy, as usual, so many water arrows. Like, just a ludicrous number of water arrows. They're just the best item in the game. I'm going to buy... Do we start with rope arrows? We start with... Okay, we're going to buy a couple more rope arrows, a couple more moss arrows. A healing potion. I don't want to bother with a speed potion. I never use them. I'll take a noisemaker arrow as well. And then I don't give a shit about broadhead, so I'll spend the last one on an extra rope arrow. That seems good to me. I got 4 moss arrows, 27 water, 5 rope, 1 noisemaker, 2 healing potions. Yeah, that's good. I didn't need the healing potions last time. I hopefully won't need them this time either, but it's good to have them. And we do, I forgot to do a hard save at the top there on Assassins, so I need to do a... I need to remember not to save over this one if I want my end save.
Password?
Reeves balls, Sutter. It's me.
That's not the
Security
password.
is necessary to prevent exposure and dilution of talent. Do you want to argue with the lords? Now what's the password?
Hand of shadow, foot of air. Open the door, okay?
Well, now he hasn't given me the password.
Are you taffing me?
Security is necessary to
And I'm standing here listening to Dano tell you the password. You think he's gonna let me if I'm not in the guild? Or you think I'm lackwit enough not to remember it?
Sutter, I'll put up with your airs a ways, but if you start putting it like I'm that much of a fool, there will be blood. Now open this door!
I do love that everyone in this game is an idiot canonically. Now, I don't remember if the guards care about me. Yeah. Hi. How you doing? You see, the town guards don't give a shit about you when you're walking around the town and not trespassing anywhere. I know that's a basic feature of stealth games these days, but this game's from 1998. That's impressive. Anyway, we clearly can't get in the front, so we're gonna have to go around the back here. Convenient door. Locked. Fortunately, I have convenient lockpicks. Oh, not that one. Now this opening section of this mission is actually quite difficult. It's especially really hard to ghost, if I remember correctly. Like, insanely hard to ghost through this area. Confirm or deny, Fergus.
What's...
What I see there. Just the wind, I guess.
Yes. Just the wind. Don't remember how many people patrol through this area. I want to get rid of the guards.
What's going on over there?
Absolutely nothing. It's gonna be tight. Oh, just made it. Or maybe that was someone upstairs. There might not be a second guard. I'm gonna stay here for a little bit just to see if one comes around. Okay, I think we're good actually. You can hide here in front of this shadow of the fireplace. I want to see through this door if anyone walks past.
What was that?
That someone like him, for example.
It was just nothing.
Okay, so that room is trouble. We have a dumb waiter there, which you can get inside.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Freeze!
Ugh. Turned right around. What a wanker. What kind of person turns around? Inhuman behavior. Do you just come out of that door and then turn around and go back in it again? Oh, you do. Okay, I suppose the sort of person who turns around is the person whose patrol has them turn around. That makes sense.
My eyes must be playing tricks on me.
They are.
It was just nothing.
It was just nothing.
That sounded funny.
It did sound very funny. Haha. Get this fucking lockpick off my screen.
What the heck was that rat over there?
Exactly as you suspected, it was a rat over there. A little bit of loot. A key is very nice. Don't have to worry about waiting to pick locks so much. I also love the touch of your camera listing to the side that you're carrying the body on when you pick up bodies. What is this chair facing the wall about? The naughty chair. Go and sit there and face the wall and think about what you've done. Okay. We got a key, but it wasn't the one for the door that he's actually patrolling next to. This isn't locked, is it? Oh, it is locked. But we need a key for it. We don't have the right one, so we have to go through here. Wait, huh? Ah, this door. Okay, here we are. Now this is the floor that we hear everyone walking around on, so we have to be careful up here. Don't know who said but I agree. Very much so. I don't think there's going to be anyone patrolling through here anymore, so I'm just going to dump this body in the corner. This unconscious body, they're not dead. Just to clarify. Now, yep, that's how you... There we see the dumbwaiter. We can jump down there, or we can climb down there from a rope. We are going to do the latter. But we're going to have to throw a moss arrow down first. Here is one of the difficult things in Thief. Knocking someone out who is already asleep. It's actually really hard. There we go. You have to lean so close, and some of them will notice you so quickly. Fortunately not him, he sleeps like a log, but some of you like fucking breathe on them and they will immediately get up and cut your head off. A little bit of loot, very nice. A little bit of whatever equipment I just picked up. And now we do this section. So this is twofold. I'm going to drop a hard save. First things first, moss arrow, because that's a metal floor down there. And if I don't put that moss arrow there, I will create quite the racket when I drop onto it. Second things second, believe it or not, second things second, who would have thought it? Rope arrow. It's a little bit of awkward placement. I'm gonna quick save before I fall down there and fucking die. Okay, we're good. Oh, we're not good. Oh no, we are good. There we go. Okay. Fine from this height. And then it starts playing a banger again. As soon as we get down in here. We are now in the proper Overlord's fancy.
Thought I saw something. All's quiet now.
They're so busy gambling their money away. They won't notice if I take a bit.
Actually, they might.
There's something there. All's quiet now. You see that?
That's the thing.
I'm getting too jumpy.
Are we getting a naughty chair emote? No. I don't have the patience to cut that out and create a functional emote from it.
What did I hear?
My aim's so good. Oblivious as always. It definitely deserved sometimes in the Molly server. Well, we have the banhammer emote for that. Oh, this poor guy fell down the dumbwaiter. Actually, I think that's actually not a dumbwaiter. That's just... Oh, I cut the music off by going back in there. Unfortunate. I was enjoying the music. I think that's actually just
Huh?
I think that's just a waste
Guess
chute.
it was nothing.
The flickering lights here are
Stay
something.
right there, Garrett.
Oh, you didn't see me. You did not fucking see me. I'll shoot you. Flickering lights are very useful to make use of. I'm so creative with my speech. I feel like it isn't even possible to ghost this section.
Oh well.
Damn rats around here.
More water arrows to replace some of those we've already used. Very, very useful. Does anyone else, well, you can't see anymore because I turned the torch out, but did anyone else see the obvious fake wall over there? I don't know how to open it, but it's here. Less obvious now that the lighting is... But here it is. Oh, right, yes. You turn that. I remember now.
My eyes must be playing tricks on me.
Everyone's blind.
You'd think I'd be used to rat noises by now.
Everyone's fucking blind. What the hell? How was I not seen just walking through obvious bright light? Oh, I don't have the... Okay, well, reload. Can't do anything with that at the moment. I'll come back up here and deal with that stuff. Yeah, I have to get back to the streets when I'm done, so I will come back up here, but I don't know the proper way to deal with that section.
Can kill each other for all I care. While they fight over the vase, they stay out of my way.
Yeah, but while they're squabbling, they ain't fencing the vase neither. That vase is just gonna stay locked up in Lord Donald's lair.
Yeah, but it's not like it's doing Donald any good, since Lord Reuben has the key to the lockup.
Ain't doing me no good neither. That sapphire vase is worth more than the rest of the score from Randall's combined. I didn't become a downwinder to work for free. I want my cut.
A little bit of discontent among the ranks.
Thought I saw something.
You did.
Nothing there now.
I love the whistles. Oh fuck, I've come straight into this room? Yikers. You never want to be in this room. Can I leave?
Who's there? Oh. Seems peaceful enough now.
Where'd bro go?
What I see there.
Yeah. So he's gonna come fully in here actually. We want him to do that and knock him out. That room I was just in with all the water has an archer in it. That's nasty. Nobody here. useful little hole in the wall.
Hello? Show yourself. Nothing making noise now.
Yeah, nothing making noise now. That room's horrible to deal with. I'm gonna delay it. Now the tunnels down here are very, very easy to get lost in.
Is someone over there?
No.
Who knows what it was?
Who
Is that you, Kevin?
knows? Who knows what it was? You're just kind of in the way. I forgot that little grates in the middle of the floor actually act as metal when you step on them. Okay, there's the controls to that vault door. This stuff, I don't remember how all this works. 38 and 37. Okay, that's open now. I have a feeling it might close at some point behind me. Maybe I'm wrong. Don't know what the extra levers are for. Don't think I need to find out. Now this vault's actually got guards and stuff in it, so... Well, it's not a vault, it's a... kind of bulkhead door that we can use for internal security. Purse. Just a sort of pit that we can throw people into. Kind of amusing. We don't need to. As you can see, the name of the game in this game is quick saving. Do it all the time, constantly and without fail.
Something goes down, we'll be caught in the middle of it.
Those two don't quit squabbling and settle this. Ruben's gonna send out his boys to find out where Donald's safe is. And Donald will be out looking for him. The knuckle breakers ain't too picky about whose knuckles they break.
I should never have gone union.
Garrett! Can't you hit any harder? Guards!
Unfortunately, I can't because you'd already noticed me. That's bloody annoying. I forgot that he walked through there. That barracks section is tough. This is a better approach side. There we go. Hard save.
Partners fight, it's never good.
I heard that. We got Donald on the south side and Ruben on the north. If something goes down, we'll be caught in the middle of it.
Yep, we already heard this conversation.
Settle this. Ruben's gonna send out his boys to find out where Donald's safe is. And Donald will be out looking for Ruben's key. And you know the knuckle breakers ain't too picky about whose knuckles they break.
I should never have gone union.
Oh, you come in here? The fuck did you come in here for?
Garrett!
Guards!
Nobody heard that. That's fine. Didn't realize they came in here. Both at the same time is a little unfortunate as well. Fortunately, there aren't really any repercussions to being spotted. Provided you contain the situation. Davey, tell Donald and Ruben to quit their bitching. Best we just stick to our own turf. I'm too much Donald's man to risk it north side.
Huh? I don't know what that was.
Who knows? Oblivious. I know someone comes down this corridor. There he comes.
My eyes must be playing.
Garrett!
Oh, just in time. Wasn't sure if he turned around or not. Oh, I can hear spiders. Fun. Didn't remember there being spiders in this level. Hey, I wonder if there's a speedrun tactic there. Dropping and picking up bodies again, probably not. Slightly speed up your walking. Sounds like a potential TAS tactic. I'm just realizing now, actually, I've never seen a speedrun of Thief. I don't think. That's crazy. You go in there, do you? Yeah, there's multiple people here. Oh, you're coming around this side? What's wrong with you? Okay, one dealt with. Gonna attempt a... And it's just that easy. Please don't be dead in the fire. Okay, he's fine. His feet were in the fire, I was a little concerned. Yes, a stealth game, precisely, Bebop. That was masterful stealth I just performed. Also known as running around like a fucking psychopath with a club. By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose. Don't know what I picked up there. A little papyrus scroll. This banner's interesting. We see like celestial spheres. Clearly they have knowledge that their planet is a globe, but they still have slightly outdated kind of firmament ideas. Is there anything behind this? Oh, it's not actually cuttable. Oh, is it not a banner? It might be, it might actually be a full like solid thing on the wall. Right, let's read that papyrus we got. Magrin, use the back door 47 if you must visit. I don't give a damn what it does to your clothes. I will not risk Ruben's scum following you in. Until I get my key back and the vase is sitting on my own mantelpiece, you're just going to have to tolerate the inconvenience. From Donald. That's a potential way out for us to use. If I remember correctly, we just go through the sewers. There's a speed potion. That's quite nice. I don't want to use that because I want to go back up to the top again to get some of the loot I didn't acquire there. I knew there was a banner with something behind it around here. Let's drop a hard save. This door. Multiple people behind it. Not sure if I can unlock it at all right now. Can with the casino key.
Oh, is someone over there? Who knows what it was? Someone there? Who's there? Help! Help! There's someone in here!
Don't let him.
There's a psychopath on the loose. By the gods! Oh, she's gonna tell this one. Never mind, he's fucking oblivious. Huh? My guy. Please. You're paid to be a guard. He's just like, huh? I can't believe that worked. She's lying in bright light and this guy has no clue. I believe we call that flawless stealth once again. I'm starting to get lost. Must be another drunk, yes. Oh, I think this is the back entrance that we can use to get back out. Possibly. Can I open this manually or do I need a lever? I need a lever somewhere. Okay. Okay, I can also just fall down, that works. Cleared out that room. This level is very twisty and turny and it's very, very easy to get yourself completely turned around. Are these guardies still here? Guardies? What am I doing? How the fuck do you get through there?
Over these pressure doors, they're a bloody nuisance. You gotta go out of your way just to find the top and lever.
Slows down the intruders, though.
Who'd break in here? The only only action we get is when somebody tries to skim off the top.
Well, this vase situation might give you all the action you need.
Hey, that's right. Be nice to bust some heads for a change.
My guys are blind and deaf. I don't remember if the other guy comes back. I'm gonna count on him coming back though. No one has any peripheral vision in this game, except for the times that they do. Sometimes they have hella peripheral vision and it's crazy. What did I just turn on? Okay, apparently that. Is he walking in circles? Oh yeah, I just teleported. Crazy. Oh. Why is there a completely blocked door here? Why are you guarding a blocked door? I know there's another tunnel, but he was walking directly towards the blocked off door. Oh, there's 47. That's our way out of here, should we require it. If we can get down there. That is actually, I believe, a ridiculously hard section to try to ghost normally, because you're not really meant to jump up there and knock them out. You're meant to be trying to like get across. And obviously when you ghost, you can't knock people out, but you're meant to be trying to get across these wooden platforms without them ever spotting you. But that's not how we do things here. We hit people over the head very hard here. This might lead us kind of spider direction. I can't remember. Oh, this takes a, yeah, because that's the, no, never mind. That's different arrows. That's what we could see through the grate. And this is where I heard spiders. That's a dead spider. Ominous. Deeply fucking ominous. Okay, that one's just green. I am gonna have to just deal with this the violent way. Stealth hit just takes them out in one go. I don't know if you can blackjack spiders. I doubt you can. And it being in the middle of the tunnel like that is an issue. Yeah, once again, I can't open this manually. There's also down a grate. Oh, but I can open this grate. That's possibly useful if I need to jump down here in a hurry. Oh, and this is here. Ah! It all loops around. And you never remember where it loops around. Because there's so much of it. Okay, nice little shortcut unlocked. If I peek around this way, it's just a hiding spot. That's fine. There's no like hidden lever on the walls. No. Okay. Getting quite a bit of light there. thought I remembered there being someone here. Maybe I got someone's attention here. Oh, but this won't be open for me. Yeah, this is 47. I can't open this. Okay, so I need to go a different way. We've entered the getting lost portion of playing this level. Middle sewer, south basement. Okay, let me... Proud tummy ache survivor? Hell yes. Well, not hell yes that you had the tummy ache, but hell yes that you survived. Ah! Aha! Some horrible sewers to swim through. This is what I was looking for. Possibly. Ah, here we are. This is how I can open both 48 and 47. Very useful. That's not very Bible? No, well... What can I say? I don't know any Ultra Kill quotes.
Ah, back door.
I was gonna do an Ultra Kill quote, but then I realized I didn't know any. I can say Keegan Church praised the code, but that's not Ultra Kill, that's just Keegan Church.
Heard he came in pretty late. You get something good?
Don't he wish? He's up in this lady's bedroom, all quiet like, when he hears feet outside.
He got caught?
Nothing so tame. He can scarp out the way he came quick enough, but he don't want to go till he's got something. So he sweeps everything on the dresser, jewelry, candlesticks, whatnot, into his sack, gets halfway down the stairs, when the sack starts leaping about.
What?
He's cut the lady's cat, too. Cat claws a hole in the sack. Everything falls out except the cat. And that's halfway up his arm with claws every which way. He had to jump in the river to get the damn thing off. Left a trail of blood and water over half the city just going home.
Fucking amateurs.
Thought I saw something.
You didn't, you're blind. You don't see anything, you have no eyes. Please kindly get hit on the head. That guy also didn't notice me whack you.
I'm getting too jumpy.
Wrong listen! The first time I mentioned them on stream, I said I don't know which pronunciation it is, and you said that you don't know either, so stop complaining.
What?
Yeah, me too.
You're not.
I'm not.
What was that?
It was nothing.
Just nothing.
You heard it out loud, now you know. Well, you can't complain though, because you didn't know after significantly longer listening to it than me before. Like, you know now, but how long did it take you to learn that? And how long have I been listening to Keegan Church? And I'm gonna keep saying Keegan Church because I don't know what the real pronunciation is because you haven't told me yet. And I might keep saying it even after that because I like how it sounds. Don't know what I picked up from there. You always knew you just forgot because I asked. I think this continues to rescind any right to complaint that you would otherwise have. Anyway, we're in the main treasure section, the basement. This is where they keep a lot of the loot. I think we have a basement key. No, that was from the previous level. You don't have rights, you have left. That's the kind of stupid joke I would make. How does it feel to be as funny as me, aka not funny? That room has traps in it, if I remember right. Or maybe this one has traps in it. I'm certain somewhere in here there's traps. That chest's empty. That one's not. Okay, good so far. We haven't gathered a lot of loot yet. As I said, this level is longer than Ramirez by a substantial amount. That barrel's explosive. We have to be careful with that shit. Okay, empty, empty, empty. Bro, where's my fucking loot? Don't even know what I picked up because it doesn't highlight what I pick up. Okay, further down we go. Oh. I don't have anything to get through there. Okay, I need another key. Lads, where's a key? Can I have one? These are metal doors as well, so I can't break them down. Not enough yellow paint in this game? Play the remake. They made all of the, like, loot things that you can pick up have these really obvious sparkles over them. It's absolute dog shit. Oh, no, it's not a remake, it's a reboot. They're doing an actual remaster that looks like it'll be way better and more faithful to the original.
Hey, you're dog meat.
Apparently I'm dog meat. Bro. What if you want to be cat meat? No can do.
Is that you, Cavill?
Yes. I'm Cavill. It's me, Henry Cavill. Right, when does Bro come in here?
Hey, what was that?
Whoa! How did I miss? Carrot, your arms are short. God, I love the ambience in this game. For the last time, tell the maid to stay out of the banner room and don't touch anything in it. It is the room where I can have peace of mind. My collection is too precious to risk any clumsiness from cleaning. There's where we find some loot. Whose domain are we in right now? We're in Donald's mansion. Yes, I remember. Oh look, the toilet. Yes, a thieves guild so successful that one of their leaders does in fact have an actual mansion. And now we can do a little thing called stacking boxes to see what's on the top shelf. I don't remember if anything is on the top shelf in here. There you go, there's a mine on the top shelf. Why does bro have a fucking landmine on the top shelf of his cleaning cupboard? Questions we may never have the answer to. I am moving way faster through these rooms and across these floors than it's really safe to do. Let's just close that one again. The reason I'm doing that is impatience. And also because it's working so far. Where's that light coming from? He thought he heard something. Always jump across the tiles if you can afford it. Maybe you wanted to trick something, they go to grab something with the top shelf and a mine falls down and explodes. Maybe. Seems like a good way to get your servants killed. But I suppose he probably doesn't care much about the lives of his servants. Do you come down to the bottom of the stairs? Seem not. Your problem, not mine. Now, the problem with being in Donald's manor already is that I don't have
Thought I saw something.
the other guy's key. He sees in full fucking bright light Garrett open a door in front of him and stand in the doorway staring at him for a second and is like, must have been nothing. Donald is hiring A-grade idiots to guard his manor. Okay, that was the one we already went into. Here we see some expenses from Donald's ledger. See some entertainment expenses, some cleaning, some air freshener, some surveillance, some bribe to one of the deputies, info from a court jester, bribe to a captain, deliveries from somebody, kickback from a constable, some contracts, and info from Victoria. Remember that name. It will become significant very soon. And some more expenses, more jobs, bribes, kickbacks, surveillance, and finally the Lord Randall job. The most recent one they've done. He's just got raw gold ore sitting on his mantelpiece. Honestly, kind of based. Surprisingly, one of the smallest bathtubs we've seen so far. He's also got Hammerite banners, which is interesting because the Hammerites certainly would not approve of his profession. They may just be fashionable. As always, we have to cut them all down because they may have treasure behind them. I just cut down a map of the world, I think. The banner room he did mention is where he gets peace of mind and where he can be with his collection. And as you can see, there's the safe that the vase we need to steal is in. Unfortunately, we do not have the key. As you can see, none of these keys will do, and we cannot pick this lock. We need to get the key from... I can't remember. It's Donald and... the fuck was the guy's name? I don't remember the name of the other leader. But the other leader has the key, as we overheard earlier. But we do have Donald's mansion kind of cleared now. At least to a degree. Gonna have a go at this room. Still got tons of moss arrows, so I'm happy to waste one here. Tiny little triangle of dark shadow there that he should be hidden in. But I think that's all the guards in this building. This is the front door, and if I remember correctly, there is no way to unlock it. Oh, never mind, I'm wrong. Okay, so this is actually another way out of his... We get into his little courtyard, and then I think they just assume that Garrett gets out. So there's another way back into the streets for us. You're eating cherries and I'm not, imagine? Well, I don't really like cherries, so I'm happy with that. What's in this room? Oh, we went in here, that was, yeah. Yep, that's me coping and seething. I don't think that key that we got up there is going to do for this door, but it's worth a shot. I was wrong, it does do for this door. Oh god, we're in this fucking room again. Yikers. Major yike. Top 10 yikes of all time. Why is Lucy obsessed with talking about what she eats? Lucy likes food. What's wrong with liking food? Food's great, just not cherries. You're eating right now, but keeping what it is a secret? Is it that much of a secret? You said before that you had, like, something, like, blueberry related on your hands? Something like that? Or was I making that up? I might be making that up. You had something on your hands. I can't tab out of the game because it'll minimize. So I can't scroll back up chat. But you did say a food type earlier. You're not eating blueberry chocolate right now. Okay. Letting it cool down before you do. It sounds very nice. You make me want it now. Although... depends how much sugar there is in it. I often struggle with chocolate when it has high sugar content. How do I do this properly? Donald's house, no entry, pay tribute to Magrin's quarters in the southeast arches. Okay.
You're not one of us! Ah!
I was trying to hit him from behind. Garrett had
You're a...
slightly longer range than I thought. This might actually be... okay, it's not technically trapped because I can use a rope arrow. If you come down here without a rope arrow and you don't have the door open, I think this is a soft lock, which is... wild that that's in the game. mean, obviously you could reload, but if you had only been using if you'd only been using quick saves, you'd be fucked. Yeah, because I don't have either of these open because I actually came in. I've done this level slightly backwards, which happens sometimes on Thieves Guild because it's very easy to get lost. This room is much easier if you do it backwards, to be fair. Right, I need to find my way back here. I fell in the water. He has a longer jump than I expect. Every time I'm like, I'm gonna do a little hop and he just goes flying forwards. It's like crazy. Well done, Garrett. You win the long jump competition. Trying to remember where the room I'm looking for is. Give me a second here, chat. That is not it. I've backtracked almost to the beginning of the level here, but it's because I'm looking for a specific place. There was a flash bomb here the whole time. And a little note, stiff Ruben and you're gonna end up worm food. Look, KV, freelancing is just too damn risky. We pay Ruben and he keeps the heat off us, helps us move the merchandise and gives us a place to crash. I guarantee you the streets won't give you such a sweet deal. Now get your arse north side and pay your tribute. Place your bets now. Did KV do as recommended or did he fail to do as recommended and perish as a result? I don't actually know the answer to that question. This is one of the hardest rooms on this level. It's very bright and you've got archers all over the place.
Huh? Something's going down. I'm gonna sick the dogs on you when I find you.
I don't know what you mean, mate. Oh, he gave up because he's...
I think I'd be used to rat noises by now.
Pick that up. Oh, tight. Okay. That was close. You mean Garrett? No, you didn't see Garrett. Oh, that would be crazy. Nobody would see Garrett. Okay, can I open these doors? I don't seem to be able to. Oh, I opened something. Oh, there. I'm sure I can open that door somehow. There we go. I think that might be a shortcut. Anyway, we have 13 open. And 13 is the one here where we almost soft-locked ourselves. Yeah, he saw his own shadow, exactly. And you make a joke about gambling, Lucy, but this level is in fact set in the Thieves Guild hideout underneath their casino. So yes, gambling very much so. Lots of it. And this brings us up to the top level of that room. But it's up here that we really need to be. I want to hit that guy in the head. Can't remember his whole patrol though. Got him. This guy always manages to seem like two people in this room because he takes such a weird route. But he's actually just one person. You see him and then you wait a second and you peek back out and you see him in a completely different place to what you would expect. And you think, wait, there's two archers? And there are not. Oh god, there's more. I forgot how fucking big this level is. What if he clones himself? He does not, in fact, do that. Jesus Christ, this level's giant. I forgot about this room entirely.
Baffert was furious when he got back from his trip and found out his precious scepter had been swiped.
We didn't pull that job, did we?
You taffer, if we pulled a job on one of Ramirez's people, it would be war.
Well, who then?
Probably Garrett. He's the only one sly and foolish enough to pull a job like that.
It was, in fact, Garrett. Hello, I'm gonna fail to pronounce your name. Woutersmits? Woutersmits? Yep, hold the thief, arrest me. To be fair, I am stealing from a rival thieves guild, so I'm not sure if they really arrest you for stealing from other thieves. The Hammerites certainly would. Those guys fully left. Can't remember if they have a patrol that takes them back in here. Well, that answers that question.
Thought I saw something.
You did, in fact, see something. God, this level is massive. Where does this lead? Okay, this might be, that might be the area where the traps are, actually. I'm certain there's a trap in this level somewhere. Oh, I remember this room. This is actually pretty awkward. Don't remember where the guy sets up. I think he sets up in here. Random skull, very nice. Well, he would have heard me by now if he did set up in here. Must be in the next room. Or not? Did he just fucking leave? Bro vanished. He's gone. He's never coming back. Yeah, every medieval thief place does need a skull, you are right. I'm only at 1,000 loot out of my requirements. This level is much slower on the loot than Ramirez's mansion.
What was that I heard?
I'm in so much light here. This section's pretty horrible. Lights all over the place. This room has been secured. That's locked. Okay, does this one also need unlocked? Yes, it does. There we go. There's a stone panel to read on the wall. We chose our profession in defiance of the greed of the monarchy. We will not live for the sake of taxes to fatten the nobles' pockets. They forgot the apostrophe. We choose to live the only life available to those who would truly be free. We are thieves. Top 5 spatial awareness moments from that guy?
What
yeah.
the hell are you doing here?
Bro, how did you see me, you fuck? Right, where does this guy come from? Walks down the corridor and fucking sees me through the window. Where is he? Yeah, this guy actually had spatial awareness. Crazy stuff. Bro, get your arse over here. I know you come this way because you just did. I'll close that door. Me when the torch mysteriously goes out in the room I'm in and it's just like, ah, must have been nothing. Must be fine. They don't speak with that voice. Yo, indeed. Couldn't have said it better myself. Right, now can I actually get this fucking loot, please? Must have been the wind, it does put out fires after all. Yes, especially in like stale air underground hideouts. They're well known for their torch dousing breezes.
You!
Me. Me indeed. You have the fortunate luxury of like a moment after they spot you, you can still knock them out. Civilians like these you can just knock out well after they've spotted you. Okay, I need the triangle one for this. Hello, can I? Thank you. This one will probably be... Oh no, this is also triangle. Ah, but this one takes 2. Me when I spot my friend across the street. You! Yeah, same honestly. Oh, I've made a mistake. Chat, I shouldn't have done this. Reload. I'm gonna have to unlock those chests again. Me when I get stuck. I think that might be it for, yeah, that bit. This leads us down into these sewers. And we're now in the upper sewer, as you can see, heading towards Rubens, which is where we need to be.
Lord Randall's would have smelled better.
I love Garrett. He's so pissed off that he has to steal from the Thieves Guild instead of Lord Randall.
Someone there?
No.
Sorry, nothing here now. I don't like this.
Yeah, well, Garrett doesn't like it either, so... Oh, she's gonna die. She's gonna die. Okay, we're fine. She's alive, isn't she? Yeah. For reference, if they fall in the water by even like a centimeter, they instantly drown when they're unconscious. And I'm not allowed to kill anyone unarmed. That could have been very bad.
Hey, what the hell are you doing here?
My guy, fuck off.
Lord Randall's would have smelled better.
You said that already, Garrett. I've gone a different way. Touches water, fucking explodes. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, it's really good that they implemented a mechanic for, like, if you leave them in water too long, then they drown. It's just they didn't put a timer on it. I can do a quick save and throw one of them in the water. Yeah, hold on. I'll quick save and then drop this guy in the water, since he's the guy that made me have to reload to begin with. Stuck on the fucking lamp? Okay, we're fine. Okay. I'm gonna drop him on the stairs and quick save, because that's where I actually want him to be, and then we pick him up, we walk over here. We drop him in the water. Oh, he didn't die. Maybe this isn't deep enough. Hold on. Wait, really? This is deep enough on other levels? Is it per level? Or is it because his head keeps going in the wall? I'll leave this for a second. Because on Crag's Cleft, I've dumped people in water this shallow and they've instantly died. But maybe, is it just the Hammerites that can't breathe underwater? Oh, now he's a corpse. Okay. That took longer than it normally does. Interesting. Maybe he has more health than the Hammerites. Could be that. In my experience, it's usually pretty instant. That's Ruben's place, and that's a horrible room to deal with. Oh, no, they don't do a death scream. It's silent. The silent killer. This is still a stealth game. Tom, you are my #1 man. I trusted you to select my personal staff, and you have witnessed for each and every one of them. I have also trusted you with the only key to my mansion because of your unmatched loyalty. But don't think that my faith in you means I will ignore your responsibilities. Consider this a friendly reminder. If Dono's people get into my home and get the key to his master safe, you are accountable. And you know I always collect my debts. Ruben. Why would having a hammer cause one to have less water resistance? I don't know. Maybe it's just inconsistent. It could be that the instant death is a bug that only occurs on certain levels.
Is someone over there? I surrender.
No one is over there. She surrenders, but no one's over there, so that's fine. She doesn't even need to surrender. Hey, let's quick save again. Just kind of roast this guy. There we go. Wait, you're alive? This is another thing that has worked for me in the past. Putting them in the fire. It usually kills them. I'm getting sidetracked here showing off the deaths. The fuck? Why? Why is this not working like it used to? Is it bugged? Does this specific fire not work? Do I think lesbians are illegal in the thief verse? There is a corpse. There we go. It took a while. Yes, I'm certain that they are. The Hammerites would absolutely not like anything like that. You have to leave them for long enough. I always thought it was instant before. It's definitely been instant with some people. I'm certain of it. But yeah, the Hammerites would definitely hold regressive views on sexuality. Anyway, got the house key, which is
Something there?
how we get into Ruben's place. I was trying to burn people while you were away. I mentioned the drowning death and Lucy wanted to see it, and so I decided to show off the burning death as well. The torturing might have been a hint they're not good. Yeah, it might have been just a little hint. That guy's gonna see this, I think. Unless we do it behind the wall here. Okay, we're good. We all know I was itching to do it anyway. Yeah, that's me. I was itching to do it. Me when I'm fucking blind. Surprised I didn't get an alert there. Ruben's house, no entry. Pay tribute to Tom's quarters in the north side maintenance rooms. No entry, you say? Well, I seem to have entry. Didn't realize there were guards in here too. Ah, are you kidding? Seriously? Bro? Thank you. He was focused on his big stretch. Hey, that's valid and fair and based. You gotta stretch sometimes. Speaking of which, I didn't take a break in this stream because the fucking levels takes ages to... I actually like this level a lot, but it is really long. Okay, hello. House key should do for this. Okay, there's a door in his house that his house key doesn't unlock. Fair enough. Valid. I thought that was just going to be like a master key, but maybe it's only for the front door. Ooh. Metal floor. Oh, right. This is the first of more than one Iron Maiden that we will be seeing in this game. I didn't realize Ruben had one in his house. I'm gonna drop a hard save actually, it's been ages since I've dropped one. But yeah, there's an Iron Maiden there, have fun with that. Yeah, Ruben, he's a bit of a prick. We don't like him very much. He's got fucking spiders in his place as well, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, you've sighted me. Oh, that's right, I can't even fucking shoot through there. Is there loot in that cell? I don't think there is. We're just gonna leave that. Ugh. Why does bro have a giant spider in his basement? Like, I like spiders too, mate, but come on. It really doesn't want to give up on its alert. I can still hear it hissing down there. A little bit of loot. A little bit of loot. I'm actually very low on the loot. That's an alert. That would be a reset if I was ghosting. Well, not a reset, but a reload. Secret door unlocked with a book on the shelf that's actually a lever. Classic. A little bit of extra respect for my guy for having that. I've already forgotten his name, Ruben. There's too many R names. Ruben Randall Ramirez, and I always forget Ruben. Okay, there's a lot of rooms in here. Oh! Another... Oh, this isn't even like an escape route. This is like there's actual other stuff here.
Thought I saw something.
Okay. Guy thinking about today's bread prices. Meanwhile, me on the other side of the level has to restart. Yeah. Exactly. Hey, look. There's a sink in this bathroom. He's doing better than Donald. He didn't have a sink in his bathroom. Just the latrines. Okay. Can't remember how long the next mission is. If it's another long one, I probably won't fit it into this stream. Despite the fact that we're not that far in, but... Fergus, if you're still here, do you remember how long the sword is? My brain says it's not actually that long. I think the second Constantine one is longer. About a sword's length, yes. You think of it as a fairly long mission? Yeah, but if you were to think of it as from a perspective of a non-ghoster, would you think of it as a long mission? Where the fuck is the front door? Couldn't say, because you don't think of things from a perspective of a non-ghoster. Here we have Ruben's fucking chessboard floor. Why are there two guys one after the other?
We're gonna have fun gutting you, boy.
Oh, what? Oh,
Learn what pain is all about.
okay.
When I find
Seriously?
you, I'm gonna take my time with you. Guards, it's Gary.
My guy. What the fuck are we doing here? Where did he even see me from? Does he patrol through here? Unfortunately, that was not retrievable even from my quick save. Okay, we're... This is a troublesome situation.
Just nothing.
Problems like this we don't need.
Something is definitely going down.
I'll find you eventually.
You bet I hope I find you before the guards do.
When I
Well, that separated one of them. I'm just gonna have to keep going with that death, unfortunately. I don't want to have to reload far back on my hard save. He's gonna turn around.
Sorry, nothing here now.
Yeah, nothing here now. Nothing here now, quite right. I didn't mean to try and knock the door out. Okay, well that's scuffed, sadly, but I don't know how that guy saw me. Someone's patrolling out there and they're gonna see one of those unconscious folk. Look at these sofas. Kingly patterns on them. Okay, maybe no one is gonna notice those actually. Okay, we might be fine. Oh, I think they're upstairs actually. There's a landmine under the table and a landmine on that shelf. Neither of those are good ideas. His bathtub is bigger than Donald's. And he's got 2 bathrooms instead of 1, so he must be really wealthy. Why did neither of those plates make a... Oh, those plates are items, but they're not loot. Interesting. My guy's saying, don't like it when my guy says, hmm. I think this is the sleeper that wakes up.
Sit right.
Yeah. Whatever you. Okay. We got a I told you, he's like impossible to hit and he just immediately wakes up. And there's a landmine at the foot of the bed. That is the world's deadliest prank right there. Someone put a landmine at the foot of that person's bed. But yeah, that guy, like, just wakes up when you breathe near him. Other one for this. I don't think anyone else comes in here. Equipment. Equipment. I was hoping for treasure. I'm nearly at the... Apparently this is lit. That was a terrible fire arrow. Fire arrow? That was a water arrow. That's why it was a terrible fire arrow, because it was a water arrow. But it was also a terrible water arrow. Okay, this is where the secret door led to. I don't know where they come from and I don't know where they go. Stealth game. This is a stealth game, chat. You highlight that key for me, thank you. Spatial awareness, yeah. Me when I'm oblivious. There's the loot I needed. Doctor, what's the diagnosis? Your peripheral vision is fucked. Oh well, at least I can still be a security guard then. Keep a close eye on the key, lose it, and the Randall job will have been nothing but a sightseeing trip. I swear that Donald gives thieves a bad name.
Now I can get my vase.
Indeed, Garrett. And here we have some of the ledgers for Ruben. Bribe to servants, contract, some tools, some bonuses, some jobs, getting rat poison, monthly payment to the sheriff. Bonus for Downwinder Raphael to offer Hammerites a bribe, and you see there, this is hilarious. So Raphael's off to offer Hammerites a bribe. Raphael's funeral. What is on my roster after I play this game? I will do Jurassic Park Operation Genesis because it should be very quick, and then Thief 2, and for after that I don't have plans yet. There's a few games I want to play, but I don't know what order I want to play them in. This is a 3-stage lock. We haven't had one of those yet. And it's just the room that I was already in. Why is there a 3-stage lock on the bathroom? That's the real question. I suppose he really doesn't want people coming in. That's fair. We need the vase and the bracelet. I don't know where the bracelet is, if I'm being honest. Would I consider playing Deltarune? No, I wouldn't. I don't really... I've seen plenty of Undertale, and I know Deltarune is the sequel, and like the story and the music are great, but the gameplay, I'm like, I don't know. Not really me. Right, now I've got to do two things. I've got to find my way back back to the rest of the Thieves Guild, and I've got to find the bracelet, because I know where the vase is. But I do not know where the bracelet is. Let's take a dip in the water. This isn't water. It's a... Just because it's not a direct story follow-up does not mean it is it isn't a sequel. Sequels are not necessarily direct story follow-ups. It is... That's a waste of a rope arrow. It is functionally a sequel. And it is certainly a spiritual successor. But that doesn't really count, because I feel like for something to be a spiritual successor, it has to not have any of the same actual characters and world building. Yeah, I know. I am aware of that. I know enough to know that, but it is a sequel. It just isn't a conventional one. Like I said, a sequel does not necessarily have to be a story, an exact story follow-up. These days it basically always is, but that didn't used to be the case. Right now, I need to find my way back to Donald's. Which I may struggle to do. I've just ended up here again. Chat, I might be lost. Oh my god, I'm here. Oh, it's like I'm in fucking Vivek. Help. Is this the right one? No, this is just where I just came. What? How do I get out of here? I'm going around in circles. Chat, help. Oh, this leads here. Oh, is this where I go? Ah, maybe? Ah, aha. Ah, here we are. One day I'll learn the hotkeys as well. Why do I have a plate? Get this out of here. Wait. Where's bro's house? It's this door. Here we are. Found my way back with some difficulty. Let's see if I can find my way upstairs. Here we are. Now there's a very high chance that the bracelet isn't going to be in the same building. And that's going to be a problem for me because I don't know where it is. Yeah. There's the vase. And I have no idea where the bracelet is. Uh-oh. I feel like it should be in Ruben's mansion, but I didn't see it anywhere. Okay, to save this taking like several hours, can you actually tell me the region that the bracelet is in? On the map. Which map pane is the bracelet on? Do you remember, Fergus? Because if I have to go looking through the whole level, we certainly won't have the sword on this stream. You cannot remember? That's a problem. It might save everyone's time if I look it up. Because I'm not doing much sneaking anymore because I've knocked most people out. I'd assume that it would either be in Ruben's mansion or the Overlord's fancy. But not necessarily. I don't have bread? I thought I had bread. I do. I think there are, but I clearly haven't found any of them. How is this not open yet? So perplexing that I turned into a horse momentarily. Lucy, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm gonna head back up to the Overlord's Fancy here. Am I? Can I open the secret door from this side? I can. Bro.
Thought I saw something. Oh, it was nothing, I guess. Huh?
Bro,
Who's
can you
that?
climb? Thank you.
What the hell are you doing here?
Yeah. Can you climb instead of jumping, Garrett? Oh
Hey.
my god, Garrett, you fucking...
My eyes must be playing tricks on me.
What the hell are you doing here?
It's Garrett! Get him!
Oh, I can't get back through? Okay. Oh, I'm done then. That's a shame. Maybe not if his aim's bad.
We have.
Yeah. I just want to check if it's in here. I don't actually care about... I mean, I doubt it is, but... Yeah, it's just some arrows, a healing potion. Where is my fucking bracelet?
You're not one of us. I'll find you eventually.
So you may think. Yeah, that was the door that I couldn't unlock. Why is this empty? Did it shut again at some point?
Just poke your head out. I'll end it for you quick like. When I find you, I'm gonna take my time with you.
Bro has made a terrible mistake. He unlocked his door. Bro, you saw me? Okay. Well, he still failed. I am surprised he saw me when I was directly behind him. That was quite impressive. Okay, I'm gonna look up where the bracelet is because on my life I am not gonna find it. God, this new Keyboard Thieves Guild Randall's bracelet, please. I mean, I would find it eventually, but it's just gonna take so long, and it's probably somewhere I've already been. Oh my god, it's in Tom's quarters. Are you kidding me? How do I get there? That's on the map. This region. Turned me into a horse again. Connecting? Reconnected. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Would anyone care to explain to me? This doesn't go anywhere. What is this for? I mean, I know what it's for lore-wise, but like, gameplay-wise. What is its purpose? Oh, loot. Very nice. I'm getting there, chat. Hold on. I'm slowly arriving at the destination. Might have taken a wrong turn. No, I think I'm fine. Here we are. There it is! It's a fucking fire pit. Unbelievable. Okay, now we just need to get outside. Which actually the easiest way to do is, I think, through Ruben's mansion. I was never going to remember where that was, to be honest. Where is the door out of this building? Oh, I'm getting lost in the basement of his house. Oh my god, where am I? I'm in desperate need of a sanity to help. Oh my god. Where is the way out? There it is. Okay. Hard save there. And that's the level. Yeah, I knocked my bottle of water over, it's fine. Yeah, that's a long level that's very easy to get lost in. 1 hour, 42 minutes, 29 seconds. I can't remember from the last stream. That might be the longest one so far. As you can see, I missed a lot of loot. A lot of the loot is just out of the way. I missed a fair amount in the casino itself because it's so hard to not be seen there. Killed 2 people. Enemies discovered 1 body. Not the cleanest, but there you go. We're just shy of 10,000 loot on the total for the campaign. Knocked out 61 people. Knocked out 61 people. What word did you type? You typed the word murder, and YouTube chat translated it to murder. What? YouTube translated a real English word to a word that isn't in English. What got translated to fury? Don't know what language what is fury in, but fuck you, YouTube. This translation thing is absolutely abysmal. It's bad for the streamer, it's bad for the viewer, and why isn't there a setting to turn it off? It should be opt in. It's also bad for moderation. Anyway, locks picked 17, missed a whole load of pockets picked. It's absolutely terrible. Apparently that's also translated. It's so shite got translated to it's so bad. YouTube, that's not what shite means. That's not what shite means. That means it's so shit. So it's also censoring and making words seem less rude than they are. So that's just wonderful. Nice that we're at total damage dealt 500 though. That's pretty fun. I'm going to go for a quick break here and get a snack because I'm starving, and then I'm going to see if I can fit the sword into this stream. I think it should work. It's definitely a shorter mission, so I think it should be fine. Shorter than this one, I mean. And it is a really nice mission. I like the sword. So yes, I will be back in about 5 minutes thereabouts to continue the stream. See you all very soon. I can't do. I'm gonna tab out so that the break screen is not crazy, because that I need to use a game that doesn't minimize when I tab out to fix that. I'll see you all soon. I return. It smashed to the ground. What did it do with that? It translated that to it smashed to the ground. Let's continue into the next mission, which I'm pretty sure is the sword. Oh, it's this text.
I was contacted by a woman named Victoria. She claims to represent a client who was impressed by the way I took care of Ramirez, and now wants me to steal something for him. The target is a magical sword, owned by a nobleman and collector named Constantine. Little is known about Constantine except that he is an eccentric new face in the city, and mostly keeps to himself. Victoria says the sword will probably be on display, but it will be well protected by guards and security systems. She also mentioned that the guards are tough and organized, and the mansion is confusing to navigate in. The house was constructed recently, so I've had to piece together my own map from observation and hearsay. Sounds like the place is a bit of a maze. I guess if you're rich enough, you can build any sort of madhouse to live in. This is going to be a challenging job, but it'll pay better than the last few I've taken. As usual, the front entrance is heavily guarded, but I've managed to find another way in. Of course, once I've picked up the sword, I'll still have to worry about getting back out.
The sword. Difficulty hard. Find and obtain the sword. It's probably on an upper level of the mansion. Take the opportunity to steal other valuables. Leave the mansion with the sword. Not too many objectives on this one. And as mentioned earlier, the name Victoria is important. I believe it was Donal, that's it. Donal's ledger had information from Victoria as an expense. Here she is. I don't remember what purchases are good for this level other than a hell of a lot of water arrows, because we only start with 4, and that's crazy, Garrett, you fucking madman. I'm gonna go for rope, a couple of healing potions, a couple of moss, as always. We can buy 1 extra broadhead. I don't tend to use noisemaker or fire that much. We have 4 fire to begin with, which is pretty good. And begin. And we begin already within the grounds of the manor, which is very nice. Let's have a look at our map here. We don't have much. Constantine's mansion. We have a lot of detail on the front. We know there are 3 floors. No real detail on the interior. And there's our way in. I don't remember what's really around here. Yeah, the front entrance. Is there a conversation we can overhear?
Think anything will happen?
Probably not. But don't soft up, though.
Not me.
Yeah, short conversation. These guards are tough. They have significantly more health. Yeah, I didn't expect Google's translation functionality to be any good, to be fair. What do I mean to be fair? Why would I be fair to YouTube? Might be bad at aiming these. Oh my god, what the fuck was that angle? Oh my god. Is there a better one? Okay, this one's way better. I'm gonna quit YouTube. Right now. Jesus Christ, that one also almost missed as well. Can I get that back? Yeah. Some loot straight away. 1,200 additional loot while we're in here is the magic number. Less than we wanted to steal from the thieves, but to be fair, that was personal. Aha! Key required. Don't talk to you about magic numbers. Uh-oh. Programming PTSD. That's a good cup of tea I've just been delivered. Flash bomb, very nice. Imagine if Garrett was just carrying around a cup of tea while he was doing these heists. Someone's like, I think I smell caffeine. Garrett takes a sip and is like, oh yeah, that's just right. This is a good kind of station to be at. So I'm going to make this our first hard save inside the level. These guards are both coming this way, which means I won't be able to knock either of them out. Never mind, bro went inside because he's stupid and an idiot.
Someone there?
God damn it. Missed the carpet. I'm gonna put this out as well. I think this is actually better. Okay, we can't move much. I should have put a moss arrow down there, but I didn't. The reason for this being, I am the big stupid. No, immediate.
I know you're around here somewhere.
He does know I'm around here somewhere. There.
Nothing there now.
Where are my moss arrows? I've only got 4. But I really want to take this guy out. Oh, he's reached the fucking front. I'm gonna commit crimes. I'm gonna commit crimes of significant stature. What? Yeah, I am gonna commit crime. That's true. You make a very good point, Fergus. This is in fact a game about committing crimes. I in fact neglected that. Yes.
Odd noise. I heard that.
Oh, you didn't fucking hear that.
Hey, what was that? Hey!
Oh, for goodness sake! got him. As we can already see, significant upgrade to their ability to actually do their fucking job and hear and see things. Getting that guy out of the way is pretty important. Weird shaped table in the center here. Random pillar over here. I mean, it's presumably load bearing, but it's not necessary. I should be able to leap this carpet and take this guy out.
Who's the...
As I said. Loud noise, but it's fine. No one was around to hear it. Right, those are two of the most annoying guards taken out on this floor. Hey, that's a bit weird, don't you think, chat? There's just a door in the ceiling? That's a little strange, don't you think? What kind of a weirdo puts a door in the ceiling? Very odd.
What's that? Hey, someone taffing about?
No one's taffing about.
Come out here, I dare you!
No, I'm fine actually. I think the person complaining about me is actually in the room underneath. Yeah. Let me just pick up that food. That's what that trap was when we opened that door. This fucking face fired a trap at us. One of the same types of trap that we encountered previously in the Bone Horde. Very unusual and strange. Like, why does this place have magic traps? That doesn't make much sense. Hey, why does this place have slanted windows? That doesn't make much sense. Well, mysteries never cease. I'm sure there's no particular reason for this other than that Constantine's eccentric. That's the reason. There's no other more problematic explanation that will be revealed to us. I thought the guy was going to come in here. That was a waste of a water arrow. Maybe it wasn't. Is he on his way? Maybe he's downstairs. I might be getting debated by downstairs sounds. Arrows, I think. This is just like a... Can't remember if that face activates when you walk in front of it or when you open that door. Seems to be the latter. That face is going to activate when I open this chest, if I remember correctly. Yep. Very strange, this manor, isn't it? No possible explanation for it, though. I love the background ambience in this place. This sort of shrill whirring in the background is so good. I didn't need to do his potted plant like that, but you know, I did it. The City Tribune. A woman from Shalebridge who was acquitted of charges of robbery in a city court last week has been kidnapped by members of the Order of the Hammer. The woman is apparently being held in squalid conditions in Craigscliff Prison, whereas the Hammerites did not cite any official reason for the incarceration. One of the Order was quoted saying, "She hath sinned in the builder's eyes, and thy slothful laws hath touched her not at all." Yeah, let me just go through this door chat. Oh. The man says no. Well, they did say the guy was eccentric. I don't know if Lucy is still here, but I think it was Lucy on the last Thief stream that said something about the House of Leaves, and I said that's for later. Later is now, but it will get weirder even later. Oh, look at this fucking lad. The answer is to never stand directly in front of the thing you're picking up, generally. Got a key there. I don't know if that's a specifically named one, no. Constantine is growing mushrooms in here. Well, I think we know what his business is then. Garrett, we have to cook. No, there's guards through there. Don't want to deal with that shit. Oh. Okay, that room actually, like, guards go in there. Here too. That's like the entrance area. Oh right, yes, this is here. So this is the other side of that. I forgot about the flies. That's how you deal with the flies. This is normal? Yes. The fucking diamond just falls out of it. This is indeed normal. I believe we refer to this as normal. Compendium of Natural Magic, Chapter 15, Tatiana's Flowers. These flowers grow primarily in the icy mountain caves of the Esser Range. By way of defense, they have evolved a method of warming and swirling the magical energy of the sentient plants and rocks discussed in the last chapter, lulling them to sleep. The flowers are named after Archmage Tatiana Jokovic, who pioneered their use in the temporary negation of magical spells and systems. Constantine seems to be interested in nature magic. I wonder what the reason for that could be. I'm sure we won't find out later. Nice, little water arrow. Anything behind the bathtub? Not by the looks of things. Okay, I do have to spend another fire arrow on this. I could have probably got them both at once, but I'm lazy. And I'm not going to reload and do it. I forgot about that. Oh, that's the fire room that I went into earlier. Okay, so this is actually a corridor I've already been in. I just forgot that there was a hole in the floor. Oh nice, this was the door we couldn't open earlier. Wait, can I drop down on someone's head here? I would love to. I don't think it's gonna let me. Time to a little stealthing and sneaking through here. Can I get in here? No. Name a more iconic duo, me and not being able to remember the layout of the level. I'm wanting to get up. That's where the sword is. The down bit might only be for something later. I'm not sure. That might not be unlockable at this stage. You and numbers? No, that's fair actually, yeah. That is a more iconic duo. You come in here? Please tell me you come in here. Oh, you're so based. Look at this guy, he's so based and cool. And unconscious.
I mess with me and you crow me. Who's that?
Oh, you hear me so easily. random window through the wall. We love to see it. I want to hit this guy over the head. Oh, he's on his way. Here he comes. Almost got stuck on the door, that would have been good. Don't think anyone patrols through there now that the other guy's been hit on the head. I think those are the only shiny bottles. We've still got 17 of these, we can spare one. Okay, someone in there has a very short patrol. I don't think anyone will see his body there. Under the window like that. Oh, you go all the way out there. I don't think you need to be dealt with, but there might be loot in the fountain there. Yeah, there's a fire arrow there. That risk was well worth it. Every fire arrow counts, especially when there might be more flies in the level. I can't remember if there are more flies in the level, but safest to just assume there are. I can't tell if this is just a you thing because you usually tend to be quite bubbly, but you can currently only see me, Forsaken, and Fergus, and can't scroll up. You mean in chat? Oh, do you mean my pinned message? That just sounds like you can't scroll because nobody else has sent any messages in a wee while. It just sounds like your scrolling's bugged for some reason. A whole way to nowhere. Further examples of Constantine's unique architectural tastes. His reaction was incredible. Jaw! Earthly Entity also has a message, which is not as far up as Lucy's, but it's far enough up that on a smaller screen, I think if your scrolling was broken, you wouldn't see it. Where's bro gone? I want to hit him on the head. Are you the same guy? I don't think you're the same guy. Hey, someone else who recognizes people partially based on profile pictures. I also get confused if people have the same color palette in their profile pictures. Bro, where is this guy? Yeah, there have definitely been worse bugs on YouTube. But it is a new one to my knowledge, so that's fun. See here, we have a strange sort of interior garden section with this ground and a strange stone in the middle of the area. Whatever this, like, rock throne is. Again, it's just his eccentricities. There's nothing more to it. Cheeky little fire arrows just hidden around the place. Those give off light, by the way, so doubly useful to pick them up. But we're now thoroughly in the garden-y section. Don't know which way that guard will go. Okay, as I'd hoped.
So wet. Mold everywhere down here.
Mold everywhere down here. And then he gets hit in the back of the head. Poor guy. Okay, water. I don't remember where that leads. We'll pop down there soon enough. Here's the actual outdoor garden bit with a very nice large tree. And more here. More of these strange obelisks. I've fallen in the water, that's fine. You just sort of...
Is that you?
Wait, maybe I should be more careful. Okay, so where was that guy coming from? Because I want to hit him on the head as well. Where does your patrol start? Patrol starts there. Okay, where's the optimal hiding spot then? Here? Maybe here. No, that's in light apparently. Okay, here I think. Are you going to come round and approach this whole way? That would be very nice. Or... yes, here he comes. Time for your concussion, my friend. This leads around to... Ah, this is here. I just didn't go around this corner. Okay. Greenhouse, very nice. This is actually a really nice greenhouse. Not sure what these flowers are. Even more greenhouse. Any loot in any of these? Time to play Do I Have the Key? I do. Oh, I'm getting lost now. I don't remember this section. Raquel's Tome of Magic Introduction. It is the erudite practitioner of magic who, in these days of pseudo-wizards carelessly wielding enchanted materials, that's another little bit of foreshadowing for a future level, retains the secrets of commanding the powerful sorcery found in the world of nature. For it was from listening to the hidden whispers of ancient oaks and creeping vines of desert sandstone pillars that civilized people first learned the abstruse ways of magic. I think Scarlet King's issue is more that they don't seem to be able to scroll. Oh, this is the City Tribune's scroll again. Unless that was a different scroll that I just picked up. Ah, maybe. Ah, yes. Mr. Constantine, I do hope that our final renovations have met with your approval, and I would again like to thank you for your business. As one of the few lay architecture houses in the city, we've found that we have quite a bit of proving ourselves to do, and the patronage of someone such as yourself is always appreciated. If there's anything else that you would like built or modified, please let us know. Please also rest assured that we have no objections to taking further payment in this form, though we are of course deeply curious as to where you obtain such a quantity of raw gold. Lionel Carthman. Another little oddity about Mr. Constantine, he's got tons of raw gold. We did see that, one of his rooms just had a lump of raw gold sitting on a table. He's got golden pots in the cupboard. As anyone does. Water arrow, very nice to acquire. I just fulfilled my objective for the amount of loot I need as well. Another water arrow. I did see that there's way down there, but I want to check out this first. I think that leads to somewhere substantial. I could be making that up, I'm not sure. And another water arrow. Very, very nice. Back up to 18. Highly appreciated. Damn it. Did I? Now I have to pick them all up again. Yeah, that leads round to the place where the other guy's walking. And then the current stops you from being able to swim back properly. Truly tragic. Which room do you need to go into, an expert?
Who goes there?
No one?
Gotta stop jumping at nothing.
That you do, sir. That you do. Yeah, which room is that you're talking about, Fergus? Yep, fulfilled that. This is a weird little sort of slightly hollow rock, I suppose, for sitting in. One more water crystal there. Where's, how much loot have we got? 1361. You see, this room is concerning because I'd be worried that if I stepped under that, I would be instantly crushed as it fell to earth. Feel like a bench would do better. I mean, you do sometimes see hollowed out tree stumps like that. I'm not sure that I've seen very many hollowed out rocks like that for sitting in, though. Chat, this is relatively normal, isn't it? The sort of hollowed out tunnels and caverns of rock underneath his mansion with large twisted columns of brick as if they were trees made of stone. This is pretty normal, I think. This is just the kind of stuff that an eccentric fellow can create. And we just chalk it up to his eccentricisms. Yes? There's nothing more to worry about with this Constantine fellow. Eccentricities, that's what I was looking for, but I couldn't remember it. I picked up the mushroom? Oh, that's right, yes, I forgot you can click on the mushrooms to fucking delete them sometimes. Oh, not all of them. Okay. I think this is made of wood, so let me do a little... It's just too high to jump. Oh, the one under the greenhouse area, right. I will try to find my way back there. That's another moss arrow, I think. That's really nice. Okay, I don't think I can get up there. These are ivy-covered stone. I might be able to put a rope arrow in this, but I think this is a stone type material. Yeah. I have to find another way up there. I'm a little lost coming through these tunnels. Okay, so that is just leads both ways to this one. I'm using the OBS to move around because it's very dark. Okay, yeah, this leads up here. Okay, this tunnel. No? No, this is where I dumped the guy. Is there actually anything of use in here? Ah, another tunnel. No, this is the one that's just a dead end. Is this all dead ends? I think this is all dead ends. Huh. Okay. Fair enough. As you say, Mr. Constantine. There was a guy coming from along here that we hit on the head. We see faces again. This is of concern. Interesting. I don't know where I'm going. Only that I'm swimming against the current, and that might not be reasonable. Oh, this is definitely not reasonable. Oh! Oh, I'm here! Oh, there's a guard here too. I didn't know that. I love this room. Hold on. Yeah, nothing here now. Turn around and fuck off. This is a brilliant room. He's got a model village here, but that's not the brilliant part of this room. There's a tiny healing potion in the well there. That's what I picked up. In case you couldn't see it, it was a tiny little healing potion. The brilliant part is the sounds. And the fact that we seem to have emerged outside among mountains with no sign of the mansion in sight. No sign of the city in sight. I'm starting to think all may not be what it seems with this Mr. Constantine fellow. It is an Easter egg area because there's not really any loot there apart from like a couple of health potions, but it also is relevant information to have. Here's the next best bit. You notice a massive chopper and knife there. That's because I'm in the sink. Chat, do we think this Constantine fellow might be strange yet? Technology is one way of putting it. I bounced off the rope. Are you having a Okay, that was the last quick save. Fortunately, I did a hard save. That's crazy. I bounced off the rope. Actually, can I catch on to that? Oh, I can just... Okay. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have picked that up. Oh, I can jump into the water. Never mind, we're fine. A yeet. Sploosh. Water arrows all over the shop. Yeah, this is... You'll discover it later that this is not, in fact, based in technology, per se. I love the ambient music in the backgrounds of these places, all the creepy kind of high-pitched chimes in the small area, and now the ominous, low, repetitive bell here. There's a Burrick head up there, in case you were wondering what that was. Oh, I forgot. Are there not guys in here? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're elsewhere. Yeah, there are two guards in here. Like, these guys are just taking the money and they're not questioning it. Imagine you were paid to be a guard in this place. Hey, look how tiny he is. He's an itty bitty little guy. Itty bitty little guy. Teeny tiny fellow.
You hear something?
No. I don't hear anything. I think there's loot on some of these things, but I don't know if I want to bother trying to get it. I don't remember how long a rope will go. First of all, can I put a rope in the table there? No. But more because I can't aim. I'll try the chair. Yeah, that doesn't stretch down far enough for me to use it. Oh right, that's the way out. Yes, okay. There's lore and stuff in here I don't want to miss. I can't be bothered clambering all over everything though, is the thing. Noisemaker arrows. And some extra rope arrows in case you happen to need them. Which you do. And in case anyone was wondering, yes, you did just hear a spider. Ow. And you heard Garrett go as he lost health. I think the spider is on the bed. Come on, Garrett, you can make that jump. There you go. Good lad. Yeah, there it is. More damage. Oh, another spider. Didn't realize there were two, if I'm being honest. Is there no loot on the bed? I thought there was loot on the bed. Oh, that did damage too? You're kidding me. A person caught in a mousetrap, of course. Okay, what I can do is I can save and reload so I don't have to bother about getting back down. Which are the bits that have important lore on them, Fergus, so I can read it to chat? I'm assuming the table is one such bit. No, I didn't mean to fire two. Oh, for fuck's sake. Want to go on the desk, yeah. That's what I meant by table. Bro! Garrett, have you heard of mantling? Have you fucking heard of mantling? The book isn't readable, but the scroll is. I suppose it makes sense. You can't... Garrett isn't strong enough to open the book. I love that the pencil's there as well. What's my opinion on the Higgs field? Pretty necessary. Fundamental part of reality. Men often say heavy is the head that wears the crown, for once they speak the truth. I've told the poor lads over and over, come not into my private retreat. Do they listen? Do they hear? If they fall victim to my sanctum, so be it. Surprised I didn't take damage there. Okay, that is. I'm gonna make this a hard save because I don't want to override my quick save here. Okay, we're good. That isn't a rope arrow. Well, I can get it back. Actually. Yeah, I knew that was gonna take fucking damage there. Well, first of all, I should have taken that one. I saw you highlight. There we go. I can go like halfway up and get it back. I don't know if I can be bothered. I am on a bit of a clock here as there is food being cooked. If the other stuff is on the shelves, then I'm not interested. I'm going to try the table. Oh right, there's a guy on the table. I forgot that.
Hello?
Hi. Okay, well that's not terribly useful. Yeah, I assume there's stuff up there on the on the shelves, but I'm not gonna bother. Open book, medieval fantasy, main character is a peasant, main character can read closed book. I mean, there's a lot of plausible ways that a main character could have learned to read despite being a peasant in a medieval setting. It's not a reason to immediately close the book. If it's never explained, then it is a problem with it, but a wild reason to instantly drop a book. Sometimes things intentionally are strange because they actually have a significant explanation that's relevant to the plot and backstory. I walked into a wall because I was looking at something else. Okay, that's the little big area. Now we have to do a few rope tricks to get out. The real question that this area raises, little big thief, yes, is how did the guards get in there? Garrett, you jumped off the ladder. You jumped off the ladder. My guy jumped off the ladder. Did you see that? Did you see what he did? Garrett just committed suicide in front of everyone. He just offed himself in front of live TV. The loot was in the sofa. I don't care. I simply don't care at this stage. Shame that I missed it, but rope arrows are annoying to navigate with. Oh, I forgot about this. Okay, we went from messing with the size of a room to messing with other aspects of a room. Constantine's a normal man, in case anyone was wondering. Fuck. I can't remember if I can even put this on the side there. No, okay, that's not rope arrowable. I'm not sure if I can rope arrow up into that room, actually. Yeah, that rope is not catchable. Oh! What? What did I touch? Garrett, please. You have to live. Oh, now it works anyway, so I don't even need 2 ropes. He got a sudden heart attack. Garrett has a stroke and fucking dies. Look at this fucking room. Also, that sound that you're hearing in the distance is nothing to worry about. Nor is the laughter. The laughter is not to be worried about. Can I even rope arrow up there? I don't think I can. Is that wood? It might be wood, actually. Oh, it is. Peak. Oh my god, this game. I can't get up there. There we go. Wait, hold on, I wanna save again before I attempt anything and get deleted. This mansion is normal. I love Garrett simply not commenting on it. Ah, yes. Corridor.
Over there.
Imagine being a guard in this fucking manor. I'd just give up. That's gonna be necessary for when he comes back. I do need him to come back because I need to hit him. How the fuck did you even partially notice me there? Wild. Again, the laughter is nothing to concern ourselves with.
Hello? Show yourself.
Yeah. This whole place is heavily tiled and it's very difficult to sneak around.
Boss is dangerous today.
Where are you, you top? Nothing to be seen now.
Boss is dangerous today is a little worrying as statements go. I can't shoot.
Huh? Hey, you!
Seems peaceful enough now.
Can't shoot arrows while I'm on a rope. Oh, this is wood. I didn't realize this was wood. Here's the upper bit of that room. Here's the normal corridor. Oh, here's my favorite room in the entire game. This is my favorite room in the entire game we're about to go into. So, we've had some strangeness. We've had some, like, earthy tunnels through the manor. We've had that room where everything was big. We've had that room where it seemed to be outside and everything was small and we couldn't see the city. But, like, you know, maybe it's just all perspective and stuff. It's all physically maybe explainable. The noises. The noises. The noises. Did I actually die from the heart attack and go to hell? No, I'm just in Constantine's house. It's fine here. Almost bumped my head and fell into the void. Most oblivious man in the world. He's gonna come back through here soon. Don't know if he comes back from that way or if he comes around again. I think he comes around again. You may note there are a lot of guards walking around here. There. Don't know if I actually muted myself there when I said thank you to the person downstairs. If I just shouted into the microphone, my apologies. Oh, I forgot about this room. The doors. The doors. Which one's the right one? I mean, the one we just came through, but... yeah. Okay, this is here. So we don't need to go back that way.
Someone behind me?
No. No, actually no, yeah, I was in front of you. You're an idiot.
That's the last time I jumped for rats.
It is not the last time you jumped for rats, because you didn't jump for rats. You fool. You moron. Chat, I'm going to hit him on the head with my club. As soon as I see him again. Okay, I think he's gonna come from there. He's on his way. Okay, no he's not. Never mind. That was fucking wrong. Huh? Was that a different guy? What? Wait. He walks through here. I just saw him walk through here. Is it you? Do you have a long patrol, sir? Oh, you do have a long patrol. Oh, I'm in the light.
Huh? Stop!
Oh, what the fuck? Come on. Hurry up.
Someone behind me?
Not exactly. Okay. Seriously? You coming all the way up? Very nice. Did you go back down again? Well, that is less nice.
You hear that? What was that?
Oh, well. Guess it was nothing.
Damn.
Come out! I heard that! Don't... Hey!
Come out and face me, thief!
Don't worry. I'll find you.
I was hoping to attract you over there where the arrow went, not over here where I am.
How about you?
Like, why would you come over here?
Will you quit making noise? Oh, I think I heard something. Oh, well. Don't know what it was.
Me when I don't make sense. There's the sword we're after. Oh, does this not lead to there? Oh, this is here. Where is here? Where the fuck am I? Okay, there. I don't remember how to get onto the top floor. Well, that doesn't seem to be the route. Okay, so that's useful for getting back out. Theoretically.
Thought I saw something. Nothing making noise now. Over there. There's... Yeah, I saw something. Oh, well. Don't know what it was.
Come out, you! I heard that! Come on, intruder!
No, they immediately see me. Oh, and I'm all the way back here. I'm just gonna try... I'm gonna try something a little silly. I don't think... No, that's not wood. It's just you. I mean, that is wood at the top, but like... That's not gonna fall low enough. Oh, maybe.
Who goes there? Who made that noise? Don't think you can just vanish in the shadows again, Trixie boy. I see ya.
I wanna... Hi. How you doing? How's your day been?
Come back out here, you tapper.
How's your day been?
Here's Dodge!
I have fallen. I just want to see how I get up to where you are. So if you could allow me... You just humor me for a second here. Yeah, we got a tunnel here. Well, that's not a very useful tunnel, is it? Just humor me for a sec, guys.
Come on now, come on.
Oh, this one. Ah. Right, I'm starting to get the picture. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we are. Okay. I'm getting elements of the picture. Okay, that did nothing for the light. It's here that I need to... Okay, let's reload. I don't need to put those lights out. I've gone down the wrong bit. Let's reload again. It's back here. And then up here. This is a tricky level. Oh, come on, Garrett, you can grab that. No one saw me because I am the goat. Oh. That's not where I need to be. Yeah, let's save over that. I don't need that.
Hey, someone there? Who is?
There is someone there. I didn't realize you were going to turn around so suddenly. Ugh. My god. Fucking climb the wall, Garrett, you master thief. Hi there. I shot the man on the head with a water arrow and he didn't react. He just took it like a champ. I mean, I'm impressed. Oh, that's a fire arrow. That's not the one I want. Oh, that's not really where I wanted to shoot that. It will function. Okay, you're coming around this way, but you're going to be followed by the archer, aren't you? Oh no, you're met in the middle by the archer.
Who goes there? Who made that noise? Okay, you tap.
Okay, you tap. Me when I forget how to speak mid-sentence. Actually, this happens frequently when I'm streaming. I can't make fun of him that much. Bro, Garrett, you're a master thief. Climb the fucking wall. I think there might be one more patrolling. I think it's 2 archers, 1 sword. We got 1 archer, 1 sword. So I think there's 1 more archer left. Could be wrong, it could be another sword. I'm wrong, it's another sword. Oh, you're the one that saw me when I was climbing up here to have a look. I got his healing potion, nice. Okay, I think that's everyone here. That doesn't make this simple.
Time to take my new sword and get out of this crazy place.
Sword acquired. That's actually a difficult jump. That is a difficult jump, but we are, in fact, done. We just have to get back out, which again is another thing that is a little bit more complicated than it sounds because have you seen this manor? How do you navigate? Where do you come from? Where do you go? Cotton Eye Joe. Where am I going? There's The Room. Hit movie by Tommy Wiseau. Oh no, that's the Void Room again. Oh god. Find the growth ray and set to extra large. I don't... No, we're back in Giggle Land. We're in the Giggle Lands again. I don't remember how to get into... Bro, where am I? Yeah, I don't remember how to get into the basement. Okay, we're basically out. I'm gonna test again to see if I've picked up the key along the way. But if not, then we are out of here. And also ending this stream as I have food going cold downstairs. Okay, and I can't pick the lock either, can I? No. Yeah, I don't know how to get in there. I assume there's a key you've got to get from somewhere, but... fucked if I know where you get it from. Maybe in here? No, I mean in here. Yeah, I'm kind of clueless when it comes to that key. Yeah, I don't want to go back that way. But that is everything that Garrett needs from this place. And I was very useful. And I went and knocked one of the guys at the front out here. So you can't knock that fire out. Well, maybe you can, but I failed.
Hey, what was that noise? Gotta stop jumping at nothing. Hey, you!
Oh, pie. Let's reload. I got out of the building, so that counted as a victory, but like, no. Can't put that fire out.
Is that you? All right, where are you?
He's blind. He's blind. Chat, he's actually blind, chat. I love the idea of Garrett just fucking crouched, backing slowly away while the guy walks towards him and just doesn't see him. Thank you for your generous contribution to my pocket, sir. Okay, and that is it for Constantine's mansion. As we saw, no explanations for any of the weird stuff, because obviously no explanations needed. I'm sure none of this will come up later. I'm sure there will be no plot repercussions for all the weirdness in this mansion. This house of leaves we have here. It's all completely normal. There will be no further explanation. It is not a foreshadowing of things to come under any circumstances. Anyway, I'm gonna finish the level and get my tea. I'm actually going to read through the statistics first, but I won't go to the cutscene. As last time, the next mission's cutscene will be at the start of the next stream. Took an hour and 10 minutes. look how much loot I missed. I missed so much loot. I don't know where any of that loot was. This mansion is insanely hard to navigate. There was 2,656 loot available. I missed 900 loot. I picked all 10 pockets, so that's nice. I did kill 2 individuals. They were both spiders. And I took a little bit of damage. And it's now at 11,000 loot for the whole campaign. So there you go. But yeah, in some ways, it will get weirder, Bebop. Some of the levels will be weirder. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed that stream. I did. It went on a little longer than I intended. I might have to go with 2 missions per stream in the future, because I think most of them will be longer now at the stage we're in. Can't remember fully. But yeah. As usual, Clair Obscure on Sunday, and then the next Thief stream probably on Wednesday. Until then, I hope you all have a good rest of your week, and I'm going to go and get food. As I am hungry and it's going cold. So, bye-bye everyone.